From our Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special weekend. It's the 6th anniversary of our monthly tournament called the Art of Poker. This is day 1B. Day 2 will be tomorrow, and we've got so much to tell you about. Meanwhile, cards are in the air. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, is in the box. Brittany is our game host, and I'm Slick Rick. Join me for the next 5 hours for a little tournament poker. We'll go over tournament chips. We'll go over the amazing field. This is almost a record-breaking field today. Today's flight 1B as Tevin in the 1 seat, 3 bets to 12,000 with ace-jack. We know Trey. He's been on many a stream, PLO, Hold'em cash stream, tournaments. He will lay it down. And Tevin's going to win the first hand of the day. A whopping 733 entries today. There was only one flight of a Lodge tournament greater, and that was a Mega Monster flight that we had with 830-something entries. So this is almost a record-breaking flight. There you see the stacks. Tevin in seat 1, Stadia in seat 2, Andrew in seat 3, Hesse in seat 4, Jimmy in seat 5, Trey in seat 6, DrD in 7, and Raf in seat 8.
It's pretty cool in here, though.
Yeah, it's nice in here.
It's cooler.
Yeah, AC feels good.
Usually it's colder than
A packed
usually it's like
Lodge Card Club today, let me tell you. And it is a beautiful sight. Raf in seat 9 is going to make the call with some Broadway cards. I'm just going to go with Stadia. I don't know if it's Stadia or Stadia. Let's just go with Stadia.
What do you mean? On the stream? Yeah, I've been on the stream a couple times. Yeah. You from here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I don't come out here very often, though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't think I play with you.
Hesse hits his ace. 2 pair with his jack kicker. The board's kicker. And Raf is looking for a king. Does not come. There's the boat for Hesse. Hesse.
$13.
There's the fold from Raf, and we will move right along to hand number 3. We will go until we bag. So today, 58 players today will bag. 38 bagged yesterday. So 96 players. Could be a little less if somebody double bagged. The most 96 players will come back tomorrow, 12:15 p.m. We plan to come on the air.
Did that screw anything up? Okay.
We plan to come on the air tomorrow after the second break, I believe after the dinner break. Somewhere around this time. And we'll have all the way to a final table and a winner. So if you like tournament poker, this is your weekend. Art of Poker is a monthly tournament, one of our staples. And we just decided, you know what? We're going to take the normal prize pool and make it guarantee 150,000. Getting word that the final prize pool could be approaching 250,000. We'll get a final number for you when we can. And we'll work on the graphic that tells everybody how many players remain. We'll get that up as soon as we can. I think we came on air with 298 players remaining.
Re-raises 5,000.
87th place will be the first to receive cash for their day's work. And like I said, when we get down to 58 players, play will stop and we will bag everyone up. Registration has closed, so no more buy-ins. But yes, this tournament, you could buy in multiple times. Skull Mike is in this tournament. He's fired numerous bullets. I don't know the exact amount, but let's just leave it at that. Numerous. It's just incredible how many people. 733. There you see it. 270 remain. 733 entries today. There you see the minimum min cash will be 475 for 74th through 87th place. 59th through 73rd will get 650. We will have a break in about an hour and 50 minutes, almost 2 hours till our first break of the night.
You got it.
A little walk.
All right.
Walk.
Nice.
A little walk.
I won't tell you
Hey,
what I
there you
had.
go. There you
I
go.
won't tell you what I had.
Massive 2 hits. Asses Doug in the turning note. Doug,
Just move on to the next hand.
feeling a little under the weather.
sure.
We wish Doug
A reason.
Sure.
to get better really quick, because we're looking forward to the meetup game we'll tell you all about maybe after this hand. Doug is in the meetup game this Friday. We'll tell you all about it after this hand.
Right.
Raise announced by Jimmy to 6,000 with ace-8 offsuit. And he will take down Trey's big blinds. Blinds right now are 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. So we mentioned the meetup game coming this Friday. Doug, how about that Photoshop right there? Doug, a late edition.
Couldn't do anything with that.
Friday, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, and Doug Polk will all be down at our brand new Club in San Antonio, Lodge Card Club off of Wurzbach. I'll be down there, 2 p.m. Friday, the meetup game. Skull's going to go down there. Big Daddy Chaz will be there, a bunch of you. Look forward to having a great day of poker, a lot of fun. We always, in the meetup games, we leave seat 5 open, and featured players will just funnel through the tables to get to play with as many folks as possible. All in moment here for Raf with the tanks. It's going to be a great day coming this Friday, less than a week away. There's the call from Stadia with some Broadway cards on hand number 7. This is for Stadia's tournament life.
Yeah, we found ourselves a flip.
You know, it's a fair fight. Good luck, y'all.
40,000. In the pot. There's the king for Stadia. And the 10 for Raf.
Still go fall in there.
Set for Raf. And that'll...
GG.
Oh, Stadia hits 2 pair. But it doesn't beat the set. And that'll do it for Stadia. He's eliminated.
Nice game, sir. Take it easy.
And we will have another player
I know, right?
come on and take that seat. It's tough hitting 2 pair. It's still losing. Last night we had a Grateful Dead t-shirt. Tonight we've got AC/DC in the 9 seat. You shook me all night long. Back in Black. Thunderstruck. Some good music from AC/DC. All in here
Good luck, buddy.
from Hunter with a pocket pair. DrD with suited ace here.
How much is it?
Suited Broadway cards. Think he's
40,000.
going to make this call. He only has 76,000 chips.
20 straight.
This would be for about a quarter of his chips if he makes this call. And he's going to make it. Now it's to Raf with some Broadway cards. He just knocked a player out with his flopped set.
Oh, man, I have a hands.
Yeah, there was both Pink Floyd and the Grateful Dead. Remember the tie-dye shirt was the Grateful Dead.
Can beat an ace.
So it's going to be heads up. Fair fight again here on hand number 8, successive hands. But this is for Hunter's tournament life.
Pairs are 1-9 so far.
There's the jack for DrD. Looking for a 6, and a 6 only is Hunter. Does not come, and he is eliminated. So on 2 successive hands, we have 2 eliminations.
And it flipped the other way.
How good was?
Ready push.
Yeah.
If you call, I shove, go home.
Yeah.
Want to give a special shout out to my lovely wife. 33 years. marriage as of today. Not too shabby. Happy anniversary.
Come here, right?
That's right. One fold. Three folds. Raise 4,500. Four actions on five.
Go.
Five calls 4,500. Six folds. Eight folds.
Thank you all for the kind words. Raf thinking long and hard about 7-4 offsuit. And he's going to come along and defend his big blind.
Okay, three players. Nine checks. Actions on four.
And the crabs from Jimmy are in the lead. Hard to play low pairs, pocket pairs, post flop.
That's fine.
Jimmy's going to say he doesn't even want to play. Hesse is going to win with 8 high. Yes, it was a hot wedding, July 20th. We had the choice. We were a young couple. Do we have a big wedding? We had to pay for it ourselves. Do we have a big wedding
You need to get to the river.
and live in an apartment
Flop is clean.
for the first 5 years of our marriage? Or do we just buy a house and have the wedding in our backyard?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm play with you in Choctaw.
We chose to buy that house. And we had a wedding in our backyard.
It's going on right now too, right?
It was about 105 degrees out. I was in a wool tux after a night of drinking at my bachelor party the night before. Needless to say, I sweated a lot.
I did. Bring him in, guys. I missed out. Bring it over.
One hand
I'm
penalty.
free rolling right now.
There you see the stacks. Trey, big stack at the table, 54 big blinds with 108,000. Then we got 3 people under 20 big blinds, Raf, Andrew, and James. But no one's in a critical stage to shove.
There's paired boards.
He's almost did it again, dude.
Was generous. Not even just
He's just
raised.
pitching to these. That's what it is.
Joey, honeymoon in the beautiful South Padre Island, Texas. As I said, money was tight back then. But we still had fun.
Six raises. 25.
How many players did they have today?
Ton.
700? 732. That's nuts, right?
That's super nuts.
Over 1,100 players for this tournament.
Pretty well.
All right.
Folks, you are watching day 1B. So 2 day 1 flights for the 6th anniversary Art of Poker. Everybody paid $250. Yesterday, we had 480
1,100.
entries. Today, 733 entries.
That's a lot.
Four.
Degenerates. That's a lot of degenerates.
Close to 1,200 total entries.
I wonder who fired the most.
Probably me.
Actually, over 1,200 total entries
I'm in 4.
in the 2 flights total.
Yeah, but someone's in for 4 yesterday and like 3 today. Right?
Oh, no, I guess. I'm in for 4 total.
So today 4 is. That's
I didn't play
yeah, that's on the
yesterday.
higher. That's on the higher side.
Yeah.
You should be proud of that. You know,
I guess.
perseverance.
Nah.
like on my second bullet, I wasn't gonna buy no more. But I see how they're playing here, and I'm like, God,
Were you
man,
waiting
they're
on
calling
me
so
that whole
bad
time?
here, you know what I mean?
They never fall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're calling so bad here, so I got here's another bullet.
Check. Wait. Don't do it. Check.
We will, I don't know if when we will get the prize pool and the dollar amount. We will work on that. The registration literally just closed minutes ago for Flight 2. So sometime later on this evening, we will should have prize pools. Because they got to
completely
figure
got
out
thrown off by
some
you.
things. Those who double bagged and the
Not
bonuses
realizing I was
and
waiting on you the whole time.
That was the plan.
different things that they have to account for. Whatever it is, we crushed the guarantee. Guarantee was a whopping 150,000. Usually for this tournament, it's much, much less, the monthly guarantee, but we kicked it up a notch. It's usually a one-day tournament. And to celebrate its 6th anniversary, we made it a 3-day event, July 19th through the 21st.
And three-way.
Matty J in the house. How you doing, Matty? His wheel name is Clarence.
5 bets, 6,500. One call. That's what now. One check.
Check.
5 checks. One to river. Actions on one.
For those wondering, Skull Mike is still in this tournament. So the longer you don't hear his voice, the more you know he's still in. Jimmy's 9 is going to play here,
Fold?
Yeah.
5 folds.
but he's going to fold, and Tevin is going to take it down.
Okay. All right, cool.
There's Brittany, a.k.a. the Chairmanator. Tomorrow the Chairmanator will come out. We don't remove chairs today.
Can I swap for a cold one?
We only do that when there's a final table.
I didn't open it. Thank you so much.
242 remain. So much to tell you about today.
Four folds.
Fold.
And 6 folds.
Can I get a beer from you too? I didn't. No, I had money in my pocket.
Not bad.
Raise 5,000 for one.
Heads up, Andrew and Tevin. Nobody connects on this board. I see Paul Varner, a.k.a. Rip. It was a pleasure watching you on the stream. Looking good, looking sharp with the short hair. You had a lot of fans watching you yesterday. Got a great daughter-in-law there. We love you, man. Great having you play on stream. Tevin's starting to stack some chips, making some plays, winning with air. Sometimes aggression pays. There you see the numbers. We'll break in about an hour and 34 minutes, our first break. See, 87th place. 88th will be the bubble. Yesterday, I think we came on air with 198 players. But remember, it's all about the percentage of bag. We had to get down to 38 players last night. We only have to get down to 58 players tonight. Andrew in the small blind makes the call. Going to have a little battle of the blinds. Let's see what Hesse does.
6,500. 3 fours.
Raises and gets Andrew out of there. Now, Stone, yesterday was the day 1A of this tournament. So think of it as 2 day ones for this tournament. There's the some outer table action. Going out to the main floor out there. Looks like we've got kings against king 7 and pocket 7s. And the kings are going to take down that pot.
Cheers, buddy.
We'll go out to the outer tables throughout the day. We've got a crack staff. Our production crew, second to none in the industry. And there's the Lodge cam. Lodge is packed tonight, today.
I see your sack.
And I'll get back to explaining the 2 day ones after this hand.
It is good beer.
Raise 12,000 from 1.
I was looking at the table here. I was going to roll up the dollar bill. I was like, oh, look.
Oh,
You rolled this up.
Plenty to go around.
That's funny. I was like, it's that kind of party. Huh?
So Tevin so far,
Awesome six.
by far the aggressor at the table. And he's making it work for him, winning with 9 high, 10 high, 8 high. The man is making it work. No one's stopping him yet. So getting back to this tournament, think of it as 2 day ones. Yesterday was a day 1, and today's a day 1.
I just like the way it smells.
We played down to 8% of the total entries of the field. Yesterday we played down to 38 players, and they bagged. They'll come back for day 2 tomorrow. Today we'll play down to 8% of this field, which is 58 players. So by the time we get tomorrow, we'll have day 2 with the 38 and the 58 from today. Maybe a little less, because it could be less if one of those players from yesterday also bagged today. They could bring both bags to the table, but it would just be one person. So as many as 96 players, but it could be fewer than that. We'll come back tomorrow, 12:15 p.m. for day 2, and we'll go all the way until there's a winner. Thank you, CP Fitness. Appreciate the comment. Little mystery hand for Andrew here. We know he's got the Queen of Clubs. Don't know his other card. Yes, those who bagged yesterday will compete with those who bagged today in day 2 tomorrow. That is how it works. Andrew's going to fold. Trey's going to win a pot.
Pretty good.
451 already watching on this Saturday afternoon.
What'd you have?
Pocket queens.
You're not gonna like it. I'm being honest. I mean, it's on the stream.
Wow.
Supposed to be Jack.
Andrew's saying he folded pocket queens. We didn't see the second queen.
I like it.
Looks like we've got some other action on the outer table. Looks like a wheel
So yes.
was made.
Yeah. I know.
That gentleman just saved his tournament life.
I almost just shipped it on the flop. That way,
Look at all those
You
smiling
ship it on the
faces.
flop. I just
if you had a king, well, so be it.
9 folds.
And Andrew just basically told the players that he just folded pocket queens. May not be the best thing to let all the players know.
No overs on the flop. I'm shipping it.
Jimmer, yes, Snacks is playing. I saw Snacks earlier today.
Ace 15 fold.
Trey's picking up the pace here. Trey did not fold.
Fold.
He raised there, and Trey's going to win 2 hands in a row.
Blinds are up now.
So far, Tevin in seat 1 and Trey showing early aggression to pick up chips.
Change, please.
Blinds just went up.
Thank you. Opens on 1. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises to 7,500. 6 folds.
Oh, fantastic.
Hesse puts the raise in. I'm sorry, it was Jimmy who
I
put the
short-armed
raise
it.
in to 7,500 with king high.
It stuck to my bottom finger when it started. to
DrD
go up.
and Raf both with Broadway cards.
Make up for it.
Raf, 40% to a royal flush
There we go. That one she caught.
in his
Sure,
hand.
it wasn't your finger.
Guys are such a good crew. You
In
know
the
how to
big
hustle one
blind.
another.
He's going to make the call. And we're going to go 3 ways to this flop. Already 25,000 in the middle. We'll go over chip stacks, tournament chip values here after this hand. Top 2 for Raf. And we got a combo draw for DrD. The original Razor, Squadouche. Raf going nowhere. Top 2. 27.5. Wouldn't be surprised if he shipped it right here.
Raise.
He's going to raise. He's going to keep 2,500 behind, but he's going to make it 25,000. And it's back to DrD with the combo draw. All in a call. Here we go. Hand number 17.
This is a fair fight.
Yeah. Nice hand.
It's too early.
The
And this is for Raf's tournament life.
Real bad shape here.
Looking for a king or a spade is DrD.
Oh,
Or yeah, king or a spade was it.
yeah.
7-5.
And Raf is going to get the double up.
7-5.
A little bit more than a double up. $212 remain. I think we came on air. There were 298 players, so
Good hand, buddy.
No more lounging around.
in less than an hour,
Flush and straight throw.
Yeah, I had queen too, so I had
we've gotten rid of 86 players.
It's gone, guys.
Tournament chips.
Bullshit.
Yellow chips are 1,000. Orange chips are 5,000.
Bullshit.
Purple chips are 500.
I'm raising with.
Haven't seen any of the sky blue. We'll probably see those after the break. Sky blue will be 25,000 in value.
Actually, no hands.
Big shout out to our two amazing moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville, who will be featured in a special live stream on the felt, both of them on the felt, along with me and Skull Mike, playing on July 31st. Believe that's a Wednesday. I could be wrong. Look for our two moderators, VW Bug and Yoda, to be playing on the felt. Maybe we'll have a little wager between VW Bug, Yoda, Skull, and myself. I don't know. Skull will look. Look at the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Go to the outer table here. Looks like we've got ace king versus pocket sevens again. Pocket sevens will go
Try
down.
it again.
How's you went? The strength of my hand was.
He didn't want that 7 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try that one again.
Another shot. Somebody's wearing a Bad News Bears jersey on the bottom of your screen. Yes, Skull will wager on anything. A little worried about that young man. He would wager, if we went to order a hamburger, he would wager on whose hamburger would be delivered first, mine or his. Little problem with that young man.
all of
All in moment here.
Look.
queen one time. No.
You got the tanks versus fives. And this is for James Tournament Life. He's in trouble.
10
Say he's
bags.
got the top side of the straight.
I have 18 bags. Whatever, you could be raising anything. One time, 5 in the window.
No 5. Needs a 5 and a 5 only. Doesn't come.
Yeah, dude.
And James is eliminated.
Big game. No ace queen.
Joe, your new dealer here.
Oh, the 2 seeds and the 7 seeds had a rough out.
Small, no 2-seat, no 7.
And that'll be it for Damon the Tatted One. We'll see him really soon. Into the box comes Lauren, who is pretty darn incredible in pickleball. Did I mention that? Did I mention that I went at 7:15 a.m. and there's the lodge cam? Look at all those smiling faces playing the tournament today, and on the other side of that half wall are all the cash tables. Played pickleball at 7:15 a.m. against Cinnabon and his lovely wife. We beat them. 3 games to 1. But who's counting? It's all in fun. 3 games to 1. Getting pretty good in the pickleball. Love that game.
58 people, huh? Seems like a lot.
Like over 500 and something, like 600 or something. Oh.
Give a shout out to all the tournament dealers today. They worked very hard, as they always do. But shout out to the dealers, to the floor supervisors, to the cage staff, to the front counter especially. Takes a team effort to make something with 733 entries. That was just for the tournament. Forget about all the cash tables that we had. It's a lot of moving pieces.
1 calls. 3 phones. Heads up. Yep. Stand by. Yes. Okay. At 55. Hold.
I thought you were the big one. I forgot. Rogue got eliminated.
Sean Cosgrove in chat likes to see a ton of chips on the table. I'm kind of with you on that. There's something fun about seeing piles of chips on the table.
25.
Yeah, 25, yeah.
Austin City No Limit says dealers and staff were working their asses off today. Cheers to them. I agree. I was watching. I even offered to get in the box if they needed me.
5 folds.
I used to deal.
6 folds.
They didn't need me, thank goodness. It's got to be almost a catastrophe for them to ask Slick to get his dealer chops going again.
Right.
9 raises to 65. One raises to 16. 3 goes all in. 4 folds. 16 to go.
The tanks again. Andrew's all in for his tournament life. Raf with some Broadway cards. Tevin got caught this time, being aggressive.
9.
So we're going to have 3 ways to this flop.
We got 10
11.
on the side.
We're going to have a side pot between Raf and Tevin. Andrew's for his tournament life. Tevin's been very aggressive so far. We've seen it. Will he get rewarded? He does hit a pair here.
Check.
Looking good for the side pot is Tevin. Andrew's still good for the main pot.
Bet 15. Fold. All right, sure.
So Tevin's going to win the side pot.
I got a pair of 4s.
And people are finally going to see for the first time what Tevin raises with.
Good luck.
He's gotten away with a bunch early, 21 hands into this
Always a sweat.
stream. Tevin looking for a 7 or a 4.
It was close.
Doesn't come.
Nice hold.
And Andrew's going to get the much needed triple up.
Nice one.
Nice beard on Andrew. He's a lodge regular. Nice guy. Talk with him a lot. 210 remain. Got just about 500 watching. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call. Where are you tuning in from?
How many oranges you have over here, buddy?
Looks like we got a new player coming in to fill the empty seat.
Four raises to 65.
So good.
Roger.
Rod.
Roger Franco,
Oh my goodness.
a Lodge crusher.
How many bullets you fire so far,
This
Roger?
is my only bullet.
Today?
This is it. Just got here today to do this.
Wow. What an animal.
That was all part of the plan. It's nice when a plan comes to fruition. How you doing?
Sean Kostrov checking in from Minnesota.
With the best of the
David
best.
from Utah. Dwight from Gerald, Texas. Robert Zamora from San Antonio. I'll be down there on Friday. I'm going to eat at Chester's Hamburgers on Friday. How about that, Robert? Big John from Virginia Beach.
Good here.
Joshua King from Wales.
Yeah, okay.
You want me to text
I'll
you?
see what I can do.
Jimmer from
Yeah,
Cincinnati,
I'll see you
home of
later.
WKRP. Snorkypine from Denver. And there's Skull Mike. Look at that. He's got one of those $43 toothpicks in his mouth. Look at Skull Mike.
That's a good trick, though. Can you do that again?
Irish fan from Leander. Hey, that's where I live. Gore to the Fries from Flower Mound.
8 holes.
Paul Varna from Lamb Passes, home of Johnny Lamb Jones. May he rest in peace. Jake from Palmer, Alaska. JBS from Jersey. James from Pueblo, Colorado.
What discipline.
Thank you all for tuning in.
Wow. If I'd known we're going to give him a walk, I would have raised him.
Mark from Key Largo.
Second one.
Frank Rizzo
15.
from North Dakota, which brings me to my question, why are there 2 Dakotas? Mr. Popinski from New
How
Jersey.
you been, man?
David S. from Philly.
It does.
Good leg, Wes.
What's up, Roger?
William Lawson from Indiana. Larry from Savannah, Georgia. Pokerski from St. Cloud, Florida. P90X from Honolulu, Hawaii, home of grass skirts
Me, I don't lie.
and
Yeah,
coconuts.
no, I mean,
Nobody
that's
liked
fine. I did
How's it
ask.
going, dude?
I did
How's
ask.
the business going? No one liked it.
Tammy Del Rosario from Monterey, California.
It's San Antonio, man. San Antonio,
Thank you all.
Cap. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
San Antonio's a
Appreciate
place,
everybody. Nick from Seabrook, Texas.
man. We just won't show up. You know what I mean? They like to gamble.
1 raises to 6. 2 holes. 3 and 4 holes. 5,
Joe Cassandra flying in from Hotlanta for the Mega Monster next month.
6 holes. 8 holes. Heads up.
Heads up, both players with the same hands. And both players flop a king, headed to a chop.
Bet 5.
Let me take it down.
22.
Snap call here from Tevin, and chop this up.
Okay.
The tallest steel in the country, Clayton is tuning in from Round Rock.
Nice.
Adam from Seattle.
That 1 second suspense.
Vito from Michigan, home of the Wolverines.
There was the hesitation though. You weren't, you know, I felt pretty good. I was like maybe.
Oscan from Germany. And another look at the outer table, all in moment.
Chop it up. Let's go.
6-4 of spades will flush, and we've got an elimination on one of the outer tables. Great camera work. Gotta say that. It's not easy to get that camera work on the outer tables. We make it look easy. We might, meaning our crew, not me. They make it look easy.
Two raises to 7. 3 folds. 4 and 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Canyon Rojas all over me. It's Vato. Did I say Vato? I meant Vato. Matthew from Beantown. Manuel from Aggie Land. No, oh, look at who's on camera. That's Liz on camera.
3 and 4 folds.
She's doing a fabulous job.
6 folds.
Liz does it all. She deals. She does camera work. She does graphics. What doesn't Liz do? It's like we've got 2 all-ins already in this hand. And a fold, so we'll have heads up here. Both players will show their cards. A set versus an open-ender. And there's the straight for the Queen 10.
I don't want it.
Dave O says I'm annoying. I'm sorry, Dave O. How am I annoying? I'll try to do better. Yes, Paul, she also jumps from planes. She does it all. Hand number 27.
3 folds.
How you been?
4 folds. 5 folds. Good. 6 raises to 6. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Feeling okay over there? Raising my big blind and stuff? I see.
You're not going to Choctaw?
I haven't even, to be honest, looked at it.
Nothing.
Had a pretty good
I mean,
race.
I know that the
Can't call a raise, but I would.
main is a couple weeks, but I'm not, right now,
Don't worry, Dave O.
I'm not looking.
It takes a lot more than that to hurt my feelings. I've only done about 550
So I'll see you at the
live
next
streams.
next week.
So I'm still trying to
I'm doing much
hone
better
in on
anymore.
getting better. Every day I come in and I say, how can I get better than I was yesterday?
15.
One thing you can't
A little bit of crap.
take away from me, though, is I will get excited because I love poker, and that's just me. So I plead guilty for getting excited about this game.
6 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Roger Franco with the Gretzky hand, just sitting down, pair of red nines in the small blind, and an all-in moment. And Andrew with the queen says, I don't want to have to face a king on the flop this time. This time with my queens, I'm putting them all in. Remember, he folded queens earlier. And there's the call. Heads up,
nice hand.
Roger's in trouble.
Haven't hit a set in a while, so. just letting you know.
So I'm ready.
Luck.
I'm due.
Hey, good luck.
85,000 chip pot.
And 10 jack sweat there. No, not looking good.
Roger needs a 9 ball. A black 9 does not come.
King
Nice
9.
hand, nice hand.
And Andrew's going to get the much needed double up.
Roger had a 9 because
Oh, that's all right.
fucked them all up.
I wasn't getting bluffed off the queens again.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
35-5? There we go. Nice hand.
Do you have like 10s in that hand?
I had ace 10.
Ace 10.
I had ace high.
Yes.
I thought about jamming pre-flop for a second.
I wish you would have.
191 remain. Remember, we're going to play down to 58 players, and they'll bag for day 2. Hey, look, I'm just glad everybody's here today. Watching our stream. We'll be on tomorrow again for a special Sunday show. Next week's schedule is going to be our regular schedule. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I will be in the bunker on Wednesday. Me and Greg Potter will be switching
Been good fortune folding because I could just bink
Wednesday
an ace
for
right
Friday
and
so I
look
can
at
make
now.
it down to the meetup game in San Antonio on Friday.
Yeah.
So I'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Like 5-6K left. If
Greg
you jam,
Potter will
like I
be
have to call.
in the bunker on Friday.
I have
next week.
ace high, but
2 folds.
That's a raise or a call.
It's a call.
25. 3 calls. Option checks. 3 players.
Middle pair here for Hesse. Bottom pair for Jimmy. Hesse in the big blind. Oh, my goodness. Trips now for Jimmy. Way out in front. Oh, 2 pair for Hesse. Can he get away? He checks. I don't think he's going to be able to get away from this. Spades do get there. Loses to a king, loses to a 7. He's going to lose to the 7. Joe Cassandra asks, will they be doing streams at the San Antonio location? Still to be determined. We're still looking at some things. So I can't give you an answer one way or the other. I know we want to. Just a question of logistics. Hiker till heaven in chat. A legend himself.
No, I'm not. Sorry. Next hand. Next hand, blinds are up.
Blinds will be going up
Oh,
next
I need to
hand.
find 'em. Sorry.
You're on my side. Never mind.
Six
I go,
raises,
never
60.
mind. You raise this.
I got some exciting news for you, too, after this hand.
8 folds.
I'll try not to be too excited about it.
9 folds. 1 fold.
Trey raises to 6,500 with Big Slick. Roger in the cutoff with some Broadway cards. He and Trey have played many a hands together, and he will lay it down.
All right, next hand.
Next hand.
Alright, blinds are up.
So how about this, folks?
15-3.
If you're in and around the San Antonio area, we hope you would consider going to Lodge Card Club
Save me 1,000.
off of Wurzbach.
Save me 1,000.
And here's the promotion they're running. Any day of the week from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m., it's free play.
Thank you.
At least a
You got to be a member, but free cash play, no hourly rate from 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. every day of the week. And at 10:30, how about some free breakfast?
We outside. That's good.
What a deal that is. Free time. Lodge Card Club, San Antonio.
Huh?
Let's have a dose.
Yeah?
Yeah.
8 folds.
It's Saturday.
With a lime, please.
It's after 5, isn't it?
I'll take one of these.
Oh, you're drinking already. I
I'll
didn't
take
see
one of
that.
these. though.
Okay.
I'll take one of these.
Okay. He wants one of those.
I have a green tea.
Then he wants a dose, I think, right?
I want the dose.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
3 to go.
Yeah, I didn't see you drinking already.
Every time I go.
I know it's unusual, but you know.
Hey, every time I go over there, right, I guess I always see you at some crap table, right? So crazy, right?
Yeah.
Anywhere we go, Venetian or wherever, right?
Right. Right.
Crazy.
Those days are over, though, man.
They catch up on you,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
So,
Especially when you're trying to make set the 7-star.
right.
6 calls. Heads up.
Have you played the crapless crap?
Been a while.
Yeah.
Tevin and Trey, two of the aggressive players on this table.
I like the other one better.
Heads up again, and Tevin flops top pair. Bottom pair for Trey.
2s and 3s and 12s, they pay so much more. But I like the other one better. I like the other
Yeah.
one. I like
Yeah.
Wow. Trey hits his 8 for 2 pair. And will Tevin pay this off? 3 spades out there. Straights out there. And Tevin's going to not think much about it and make the call. And Trey's going to win, 78,500. So I told you about the free time in San Antonio. I'm not leaving the Austin Club out. How about this? Free time in Austin. Now, this is just weekdays only. From 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Free time, play cash games with no hourly seat rental fee. That's in Austin. 8 to 11 weekdays, Monday through Friday.
So you got to count your stack.
Trey is the big stack at this table now with 177,000, 59 big blinds.
2 other calls, it's like
The
almost.
short stacks have 18 big blinds.
At least got to count. I was thinking 25 or so, but anyway, either way, I don't mind the call.
9 folds.
I don't know if you know Roger, but I wouldn't take any advice from him.
Advice? What is that?
Roger that wasn't even an advice. That was a statement.
I'm talking about. I'm advising myself. What are you thinking?
I'm just messing, Roger.
Two raises to 7. 3 and 4 folds. 5 folds.
Yeah, one orange stack, right? Okay. Just want to make sure. I don't think you had two, but
One orange
never
stack.
can tell.
Heads up. Trey and Roger this time. Trey's starting to heat up. Nobody with a spade. Third spade on the board. Trey's going to fire out 16,000 and get it done. Yeah, the Lodge is a card club, meaning you have to be a member in order to play cash or tournaments. You can pay a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you are a member, and all you got to do to become a member is be 21 years old and have a valid ID. Become a member and you play tournaments. It's just the buy-in. Today, you could have come in if you were a member, paid $250, and you're entered into this tournament. Or if you want to play cash,
So Jimmy,
tell
Trey
them
used
which
to play a lot of PLO.
table you want to sit at, 1, 2, 1, 3, PLO, whatever, and they'll sit you down at a table.
The other day, I was
And when you're ready to leave, you tell them I'm ready to leave, and they'll tell you how much you owe. It's $11 an hour. There is no rake at any of our tables,
enjoy themselves. It was a big
so you just pay an hourly rate. No chips come off the table, so that means stacks get bigger and bigger and bigger. It's a tremendous value. If you played at casinos where they take a rake, you can only imagine. You get 30 hands dealt in an hour, and they're taking $5 to $7, $8 off every hand. It's a lot of money coming off the table every hour. Well, here, it's $11 per player, and no money comes off the table, so the stacks rise, and it's a much, much better value for the player to play at an hourly rate game that's at $11 an hour than a
You were from around here, right, Trey?
casino rake game.
I mean, I don't
Tremendous
think
value
we're
here
close to here, but you know,
as a player.
This is your card house. You come here.
yeah.
The ladies for Tevin raises to 7,500. Raf with some Broadway cards.
No, I'm not from here.
You live in San Antonio?
Yeah, I live in San Antonio.
Did you go to Rounders before?
Yeah.
It was the Lodge? That's where you played?
I played there. I played at the card house. I'm like make them all.
Yeah, I got to go to San Antonio. I
I
got to
know
check
just
out the
about
Lodge there.
everybody. All those
Hesse 3 bets to 20,000. Tevin going nowhere, but he's got 60,000 chips. It's be about 20% of his chips just to make this call. Does he just want to push here? He does. He's all in with his ladies. And Hesse
What's good is that
That about my phone now.
is going to do a little inventory.
This one?
yeah. But they're gonna have flights here and flights there.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's gonna be huge tournament.
Is this the first time that they've done the
No, they've-
advertisement for the?
Oh yeah, I
felt.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. That's what I was looking at. I was like,
Yeah.
What's cool about it, they're doing flights in August.
68.
As well. Like San Antonio.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that one?
McAllen
Yeah,
too,
Sorry, I
right?
didn't catch that. That'll
McAllen
be
too.
massive, massive.
I think
field,
so.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
And is the final table played here?
yeah. The final table's
Yeah,
here.
they chew. They have
There's the call. Big pot brewing. And this is for Tevin's tournament life with the ladies.
You know what I mean?
Hold it 6.
Holy king, queen.
140,000, 3,000 chip pot. Hess has already got his water bottle tucked under his arm. Some more outs now for Hess, looking for a 10 or an ace. Does not come, and Tevin is going to put the water bottle back down.
Your water in hand just in case.
I figured.
Thank you, Roger.
Yes, sir.
you.
There you go. Thank
And he was in time to get his beer.
you. Thank you.
Thank you, Ron.
Alan, don't know. We'll have to get that information about the lodge. One thing I do know is
Roger.
Ultimately, the goal is if you join one large card club, you could
Roger that.
be a member of all large card clubs. That ultimately is our goal. Right now, you're going to have to join both clubs. If you want to play at a club you're not a member of, if you're already a member at Lodge San Antonio and you want to come here, you're going to have to fill out some paperwork and become a member here at Lodge Austin. Same goes if you're a member at Lodge Austin and you go down to San Antonio, you're going to have to fill out some paperwork down there, become a member.
It's a nice table.
Until we can get it, merge all of the data, that's just how it's going to be right now. But in a perfect world, in the future, join one club, you're a member of all Lodge card clubs. That's our goal.
5 aces to 7, 6 folds, 8 folds.
Table has had decent action so far through 33 hands.
Sit by me.
Yeah, I thought they'd fill that seat.
I took a breath mint when I got in here. Washed my hands.
That's the problem. You're too clean.
Uh, 167 players remain. Moving right along as we're just
I don't know if
about 6.
ever been called a problem before.
No.
20 p.m. Central Time. Should have a great turnout for Friday's meetup game. I know there's a bunch of people from Austin planning to go up there. I think there's going to be a caravan with Yoda and Florida Bill, Evan Bob, Jim Bonix. It's going to be a clown car driving down from Austin to San Antonio. We've seen the ladies a lot already. Andrew has them now. Tevin's going to call with his suited Broadway cards. Roger in the big blind. 4,500 to defend. And he is going to go ahead and defend here. 3 ways to this flop. Whiff City here for everyone. Andrew's Queens.
22.
22.
Florida Bill says they got a Suburban, so they'll have plenty of room.
Nine hand.
The ladies again.
Yeah.
Lucky ladies.
Lucky ladies.
I believe it.
Wow.
Andrew, ladies, once again, I think that's the 3rd time in 35 hands.
I had to clean this time. I had to clean this. Just trade it.
Trying to sneak up on you with a suited double gapper.
I don't think we've seen kings or aces.
A double gapper.
Queens are all over the place.
7-10 at clubs.
I haven't seen aces or queens all day. I saw kings once.
Because I got ladies again. Raise.
5 raises to 75, 6 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I had aces once today and got a double up from
1 fold.
probably the most recent famous person here, Mixon.
Oh. Was that at my table or is
Yeah.
that? Yeah.
Pre-flop?
That was when
At the
he-
flop.
he-
He pushed all in, called with ace jack.
He punted with ace jack, yeah.
But he
I'd Roger's hand.
made his intentions clear.
Oh, wow.
He
Yeah,
stood
yeah,
up
yeah.
and looked
A
for
double
alternates
gapper?
Double
to
gapper.
see if there was any
Yeah,
lines.
he just
better
needed
know,
to get
right?
back in line if he
Yeah,
posted.
double gapper. Yeah, Rogers had a double gapper.
Oh, yeah. It's over here.
Yes, Frank. San Antonio is down from Austin. Austin is north of San Antonio, about
I had my hand there.
85 miles or so.
I mean, I'm crushed that I lost that 4. Let me
Just
tell you.
down I-35.
So I didn't do it on purpose.
Great city, San Antonio. Riverwalk, Lodge Card Club, Alamo, the Spurs.
Raises to 95.
Nice town. Big Slick here for Raf, suited, raises the 9,500. Tevin, who was about ready to leave, he had his water bottle tucked under his arm. Giant thermos there. But he was able to survive. Roger gets rid of his sailboats on the
So we
button.
got an 8th player coming in.
3 and 4
They got a lot of chips.
What's the bet?
25.
25 or what?
Huh? No, she just left the room, so.
Oh, yeah.
All in moment here for Raf. And Tevin's going to fold. Raf's going to win a nice one.
Thank you.
I might know.
Welcome.
This is
New
yours.
player at the table.
With what? This one is yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This one is mine.
There are many like this, but this is mine.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like over here like,
Yeah, I know. It's slightly disorienting to start, but you get used to it.
oh, I forgot I got it.
Believe it or not,
Right.
But you go into
where you live, 85 miles
Oh,
to
okay.
the next
I thought-
6 races to 70.
big town could be considered pretty far. Not so when you live in Texas. That's pretty close for two big cities, Austin and San Antonio. 85, 90 miles apart.
What's the race? The 10?
Dallas is
75.
probably 200 miles from here, and Houston about 160. So San Antonio definitely the closest big city to Austin. Pocket sevens for DrD, makes the call. Hesse with Big Slick suited is going to put it all in for his tournament life, 50,500.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. About 50.
Trey with a ton of chips, but does he want to get involved here? He does not. Over to DrD, he's going to put it all in. So here we go, folks. Looks like Hesse would be left with fumes, DrD, for his tournament life.
Okay, let's do it.
Don't have 150K. Nice.
I like my spot.
I think the spades are going to do it. Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
More
God damn it.
Someone had a queen.
I wonder what he had.
Yeah.
Trey would have turned a boat.
I wonder what he had.
King, queen.
Wow.
Nice in.
So Hesse
Even that queen.
is going to win that hand, and that'll do it for DrD.
Got a lot of houses.
50,500.
Yeah, he's got me covered, man.
He's covered there, and he's eliminated.
Right here. I just got in king queen versus ace king. Nice it.
Can't play results poker. You made
I
it.
know. I'm just fucking
Nice.
around.
Nice, Anna.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Check in.
Ronald says they're transferring me to San Antonio. I have not gotten that word yet. I kind of impartial to the town I grew up in, right here in
Did it again.
Austin, Texas.
I'm so used to him getting like pitched over here.
Little partial.
Then you have to play it.
7 fold.
Me here.
9 holes. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
But I do like San Antonio. Probably my second favorite Texas city.
One raises to 75. Two holes. 3 holes. Four balls.
Little mystery hand, Jimmy.
Ay, ay, ay.
Jimmy is pushing it all in. We know he's got the ace of diamonds at least. He's all in for his tournament life, 62,000. Trey with some more Broadway cards. He's thinking of the last hand where he would have turned a boat with King Queen. He's not calling. Got a couple guys behind him. He's going to fold.
6 waves. 1
Die. Oh, that hurts.
Jimmy's going to
You're
survive.
in the freezer, huh?
I had Jack high. I had Jack high. The best possible Jack high.
Damn, this is depressing. Look at this stack. Ooh, I want to get put back out there.
Short stack is Ryan with 46,500 chips. He's in the big blind.
Right. Is that how I'm supposed to be doing
How
it?
bad was
Okay.
Jack high
Like a
beat?
swipe.
Oh, they just have to swipe this area.
Yeah.
Really bad?
9 holes.
That's not good.
You're gonna be able to see it.
One raises to 75.
Chapter 6 in the book. Just don't get a chapter 7 and chapter 13, because that's the bankruptcy chapters.
2 balls.
That's where you go broke.
3 and 4 balls.
But chapter 16, you get it all back.
6 holes. 7 balls.
I got 2 minutes.
75.
Yeah, there we go.
3 players.
3 players will head to this flop. Lauren will give us 3. Couple spades for Tevin.
7 checks.
Also, gut shot straight draw. Looking for a 3 ball.
Oh, there's the chips right there.
You right?
12 5.
Excuse me, sir.
Welcome to the table. That box is yours. This one? Yeah. So that's yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your big blind.
Oh, big bang. See, 3,000.
Gotta like Tevin's game here. He's a very aggressive player. Something that I always vow that I want to be every time I jump into a game. I said, stay aggressive, Slick.
8 calls. That's it.
Don't limp and call too much. Be aggressive. Killa K just sitting down in seat 2. That seat 2 has been a revolving chair.
That's 8,000.
Tevin stays aggressive and makes it pay off. Shot by Lucasfilms, can't hear us, but he's playing poker. Outer table action, all in. He was posing for the camera there. There's the call. And looks like we've got a straight on the river.
Give me 5.
Yeah, once I saw you walking for the camera, I was holding it a hot second.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Not the sign of someone who
A little camera time
Tommy.
That is not the behavior of someone who doesn't.
for the outer table.
That's not the nuts. I know, right? That ain't the nuts. That ain't closing up.
Let's see if I got that on instant replay. Let's look at the face you make when you river a straight. Right there. Hey, Ma. Hey, Mom.
One day it's going to have what I want underneath when I do that.
5 raises to 8.
Poker's a fun game, isn't it?
6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds. Calls. Yeah. You're just getting your cards.
Yes.
Alright, heads up. First player checks start.
Heads up here. Deuce 3-4 flop, couple of spades.
Bet.
And Raf, bottom pair of ducks.
Raise, make it 25.
Says you shouldn't have any of those cards, Jimmy, being in the hijack, and I should have all of those cards because I'm in the big blind. Good raise there by Raf.
That's good.
Just in the restroom longer. I should have missed another hand.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we're looking for a ton of players. Reach out to Statman Skull Mike. That's his 3rd grade picture right there. Reach out to him on Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email.
Yeah.
That's right.
Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're coming to town. We are looking for a bunch of players. One thing, though, we could make you a star. We could make you a star.
6 raises to 75. 7 folds.
No, we are playing down to 58 players today who will all bag up and come back tomorrow, along with the 38 who bagged last night. It's a $250 buy-in tournament called The Art of Poker. We do it every single month. But this month, we are celebrating the 6th anniversary of the Art of Poker with a special $150,000 guarantee. It's going to go way over that. Closer to $250,000 guarantee. We destroyed the guarantee. Here we go. 3 pocket pair. Killa K with aces, Trey with 7s, and Tevin with jacks. Here we go, folks. Collision up ahead.
6 folds.
Trey gets rid of his 7s.
All in.
All in from Killa K. This would be for Tevin's tournament life. Going to be a really hard fold with jacks. Really hard fold with jacks. But it is for his tournament life. If he makes the call, it's a $250,000 chip pot. Tevin's saying, hey, I'm the aggressive one at this table. Not you, Killa K.
Stack, bringing dinner in? Isn't that customary, big stack?
And he's going to lay it down. What a lay down by Tevin. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Oh, a pretty big hand.
The 4th best starting hand in all of poker, and he lays it down. Did not want to drive home.
7s.
Very close. Very good. Very good.
Wondering why he made the call with jacks.
That is it.
Get some yolk.
Great lay down.
Must feel good not having a snap
Thanks,
call.
sir.
Maybe not, I don't know.
And Killa K is going to wonder when he sees that how he doesn't have a $250,000 chips in front of him right now.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Or more chips. He's got close to it right now, but he would have had a lot more chips, another 75,000 or so more.
Thank you.
Ryan going all in here for his remaining 34,500 with Jack 3.
25, 28.
And Tevin again with a decent hand.
30,
Some Broadway cards.
34, 5.
Thank you.
Tevin's saying, do I continue to make good folds here? He's a lot more comfortable being the raiser than being the caller. And another laydown from Tevin. That one much easier to lay down than the
Where's
pocket
your hand,
jacks.
Jimmy? I'm gonna fold. I know you got a good hand. Well,
5 folds. Blinds are up.
And Ryan is going to take it down with Jack 3. Blinds are up.
Trying to see a flop.
hey,
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
Blinds are now 2,000, 4,000, 4,000.
Small pocket pair.
So every orbit, you're putting 10 grand of your chips out there, whether you want to or not. 15-minute break comes in about 24 minutes.
You called there, Roger, was that?
Would I call him with that?
Was what I had?
Not with your stack.
Can't, right?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
I got it covered, but
I'd think about it a little bit.
I'm behind. Even if I'm not, it's a big race.
Better spots.
There's better spots to hit that.
Last time you limped under the gun like that, or early position, you had kings in another tournament. So I was thinking you had a big hand.
So you've been putting attention?
Is that 9-5?
I was trying to see a flop.
Yeah, my hand was not good enough.
Because if I raise it, then I got to call them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I raise it like 10, makes it 30, I got to call another 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I like your fold.
Then I dink it. And it's
That's
like
another.
face off.
That's another story.
Another chapter. Yeah.
13.
What's your play?
I like 30.
All in.
All in from Raf in the 9 seat.
That's what I was going to do.
That old World Poker Tour thing. Remember when the guy said he had like 7 amount and he had a lot more?
He did.
Yeah,
He does have more.
He had 40K.
Yeah.
And a good play.
Right at 50.
Bluffing with the best hand from Raf there.
Technically, he
Bob
doesn't.
Casier's in chat. How you doing? Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia.
His chips are in front of him. He can just look.
Yeah,
at
he
them.
can ask him.
Downsized his stack?
Huh?
He downsized his stack when I asked him?
Yeah, it was about like.
He didn't really know. He was just
You
glancing
can-
at him, but he was wrong.
You can
I
ask.
didn't know.
You
But
can
he's
ask.
not supposed to. He doesn't have.
Yeah, he
to.
wasn't trying to. I mean, he just gave you an estimate.
A low ball instrument.
Yeah, but he was looking at his 2 stacks and that kind of the 5K chip and the other.
Looks like Lauren will be dealing one of her last hands. She'll go on a little break, and we'll get Damon back in the box. 2-dealer rotation today. Damon, the tatted one, the hot dog eating wonder, and Lauren, pickleball Lauren. Skull fired a few bullets yesterday. Skull fired a few bullets today. He is still in it today. Last we saw, Skull still had some chips.
Thank you. It's 4, right?
Thank you.
Special shout out to my friend Walter, a Lodge crusher. Get well soon, Walter. We hope to see you back on the felt very quickly. We love you, man. Don't forget, folks, we're just a little over a week away from the Mega Monster, $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, and there's the Lodge cam.
Inside joke. Inside joke.
Look at all those smiling faces. Those are cash tables right there. We saw a bunch of tournament tables.
Man, I was watching you last night.
coming up on Saturday evening here at Lodge Card Club,
You like the
affectionately
top
known as
dealer on this stream.
the Lodge Mahal.
I mean, in my opinion.
Yeah, Mega Monster coming up August 1st through the 12th.
He did just tell that.
$400 buy-in,
I
a
did
$250,000 up top for first place.
Told Liz.
San Antonio will have 6 flights.
Anastasia.
The other day, I hadn't really been.
And then another club down in McAllen, Texas, will have 10 flights. I believe it's called the Elite Poker Room down in McAllen. Lodge Card Club San Antonio will have 6 flights.
Good luck, all.
And then
Thank you.
Lodge Austin, a ton of flights. For the Mega Monster, $400 buy-in, you could win $250,000 up top.
Man, I'm pretty sure my 3-4 would have.
So Ace Jack versus King Queen, and this is for
Oh, yeah.
Tevin's tournament life.
Let's trade then.
Tevin's in trouble. Is he going to grab his water bottle again?
Oh, there's my 3-4.
Both players hit their pair. He's grabbing his water bottle.
Diamonds for
There's a deuce coming. No. Oh, no, I got double good.
Looking for a king or a queen. Does not come. And Tevin is eliminated.
I would count. It's
Yeah, it's pretty close.
They're going to do the count, but it looks like Tevin is going to be eliminated.
Like 30K. Oh, it's more.
He's got a 45, I think. I understand, Jimmy.
I got to tell you, man, I was pretty impressed with Tevin. His aggression through 46 hands, 47 hands, and he made that great fold with the jacks.
Good game, bud.
GG.
Getting back to the Mega Monster. $400 buy-in August 1st through the
I haven't been
12th.
here long enough to see the activity.
Last year,
you know?
Moro Avila won $250,000
Tanked. I almost
in the
didn't
last
get
Mega
back.
Monster. There's a picture of him.
Yeah, I got
just
Check
hit
out
10
our
down.
website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Poker Atlas for more information. You're not going to want to miss it. It's just a little over a week away, August 1st through the 12th. The next
But then
big tournament
after I saw a couple
here
of
at Lodge Card Club.
going through that.
There was some stuff before that that was like
Yeah.
out of line.
I wasn't. Yeah, that's the thing.
Before 7,
4-7.
1,000
not
more.
to-
My bad.
yeah.
I didn't look at that.
I had pocket 10s and
Yeah.
gems all in after the flop.
Ryan raises with his suited ace here to 8,000. Raf with ace 9. Going to make the call. Back to the small blind. Jimmy, who just won a nice pot.
Pretty sure he had an ace. You know?
Some suited Broadway cards going to
Yeah,
make
but
this
it's just
call
a-
to
I
defend his
stand
small
there,
blind. Trey says, I cannot even
I should have
defend my big blind with 4 deuce offsuit.
Doesn't matter. I hadn't seen enough hands. Let's stay well. I've been here long enough.
Heads up. Open ender for Jimmy. And he gets there. Jimmy gets there. Ryan hits top pair.
Oh, wow.
Wow, nice. You guys.
And Jimmy is standing up. Please sit down.
He's on a hater.
Put a king up there. Oh, put a jack.
You don't want the wrong king.
There you go.
Hey, yes, for the jack.
Put a jack.
Wow.
Had to change it.
Ryan's eliminated.
I had to change it. Might be the king of clubs.
Half the time you're gone. Like,
Yeah.
And Lamborenzo.
Dude, you really wanted to flip it?
Lamborenzo make an appearance. He's going to be in seat 1.
Everything just keeps getting tougher and tougher.
I was like, no, to change it up.
Well,
Put a What's up, dude?
What's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Good, good.
Good, good.
4-4.
I had to change it, right? Never mind, put a jack up there.
All right, man, take it easy over there now. You got, what, 2, 3 in a row now? Hey,
2.
2 in a row. No, you got the big hand, big.
It's called a streak now.
It's a heater, a little bit of a heater, mini heater.
Mini heater.
Warming up.
Oh, we don't have
Now you can double me up, Jimmy. Don't worry about me doubling you up anymore, huh?
Oh, you just come in just like that, huh, buddy?
I know, right?
That's your dealer? What's his name?
Damon.
There we
It's not
go.
Brandon?
You go way back. Tell him, man.
If you
We
go way
go
back,
way.
his name's Brandon then, right?
That's
Oh, I was trying to like this dealer too, though, so don't get that.
I paid for that age. Paid $15,000 for that age. Right?
That was good, man. You got some good spots.
Great shot of Lamborenzo. Jump ball here. Neither player connects with this board. Killa K says, it's my pot. Please get out. It's about half-size pot, and Lamborenzo makes the correct call here. An ace-9. Will Killa K fire again? He's reaching for chips.
You probably shoved with ace king in the same spot, right?
Lamborenzo just sat down.
Yeah, I kind of thought my nines might be worth calling.
No way he'll be able to figure this out. Make the call with ace-9.
Ace queen in that situation. I'm
Yeah, that was a good spot because it was.
He lays it down. Killa K
Cause
is going to win that one. 131 players
oh, you
now.
couldn't hear what he called you guys? Oh.
He called y'all Brandon.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
He called y'all Brandon. You gotta admire that. He came here to play. He didn't come here to get mic'd up and shit. You know what I mean? Just get me in the seat. Let's go and raise 12,000 quick. No. Yeah, just give me some cards.
Roger has not been too active so far. He's got some suited Broadway cards, raises to 13,000. And Andrew, another pocket pair. Not the queens this time. He's got the snowmen. Gonna make the call.
$13 to go.
Raf in the big blind says, I'll give my big blind away. Lamborenzo will come along, and we'll go 3 ways to this flop.
All in.
All in.
How much more?
Roger's going to ask for a count. Can't imagine he's going to make this call.
Oh, yeah, I do.
It is just 23,000 to call, but Roger just has 32,000 behind.
23 more. 23 more.
My favorite number, 23.
have a 10.
I'm in a bad spot here.
Real bad.
What's the
Oh,
jack?
we know how that goes
Either
around here.
hard or a jack on the turn. Make it interesting.
Or queen. Hello.
Oh, queen.
There's that queen.
There's the queen. Open ender now for Roger.
Right here.
Doesn't come. And Lamborenzo is going to win a nice one, and Roger
Like I was saying, Damien's my dealer, y'all.
is down to 9K in chips.
She brought a lot of chips. That's amazing.
Luck box.
I'd love to be a luck box.
Yeah, I'd rather be lucky.
That's it.
New player.
Of course.
Thank you.
This is yours.
That's my box.
This is yours.
Oh, Roger.
Oh, this is my sweet
Not
spot.
sure how this works.
This is yours.
That's my box.
Yes.
Good to know.
My big blind.
Jim Bonix, the Oprah of Chatsville, just gifted 5 live stream
A
memberships.
lot of pretty chips over there.
Amber Daniel got one. Clean Your
It can all
TV.
be
Joe
yours,
Bob,
Jimmy.
Gene Davis, and TD Clue all gifted a membership by the one, the only Jim Bonix.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
If he,
I believe it.
Get access to custom emojis,
Oh, no.
access to premium content that only members can see,
Probably not. Right?
Yeah, probably not.
I would have called you.
Yeah, you were.
which includes part 1 and 2 of the skydive jump as Roger goes all in.
Oh, I didn't even notice you were here, too.
How you doing?
What's up?
Yeah. Ooh, look at those chips.
Samantha
You
now
guys all eyeballing my
Oh,
chip.
yeah.
just joined the table.
My eyes are up here, guys. My eyes are up here.
Right? Everyone's right here. Like,
Don't look at my chips. My eyes are up here.
100%. Like, what?
I haven't looked, Roger.
Good luck, Roger. Giving
luck.
you action because you give action.
Oh my God! First you got King 10 and you suck that one.
Lamborenzo, a chance to knock out Roger Franco right here.
Yeah, you know, I'm
Dominating him, Ace 8 versus King 8, and Roger's already leaving.
we know we're going to sit back.
Can't get out of here
The
fast.
O I got up trick, right? The O I'm getting up trick.
Is that ready for board?
Roger needs some help.
King? Oh.
2 more diamonds. 2 more diamonds out there.
Let's chop it up. Chop it.
7, 10, 8, 6.
Up.
Yeah.
It's over, and Roger Franco is eliminated.
Same here, man. Good luck, guys.
Lamborenzo did the dirty work and got Roger on 2 hands.
Ace 9.
Good fall, good fall. No, you're right. With that much action.
So as we
Like,
mentioned-
Damon's also my dealer, so.
Why would you become a live stream member? Well, you get access to custom emojis,
Just
Trying to point.
get
Just
a
like you
color
participate
badge
in-
next
in
to your
the
name. You can see great content. One of them is
sir.
the Into the Fold video
Bunch of yellows here.
podcast with Joe Stapleton. There's Greg Potter.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I didn't look. That's right.
That's some of the content available to our live stream members. Also, access to parts 1 and 2 of the skydive video, where I jumped out of an airplane along with 4 of my fellow employees, including Liz,
Ready to go.
Anastasia, Matt, and Sergio. There's Slick Rick, about ready to jump. There I go, folks, right there.
Sorry.
It's all good. This is your space. So,
This is my space, so you're in my space.
yeah,
is what
I
you're
was
saying.
texting.
I feel like you're kind of across my space right now a little bit.
I try not to be.
Three players to this flop. The tanks for Hesse. Andrew with 2 pair here. Going to be tough for him not to make this call.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
He's going to make the call here.
Gonna have probably 3
Hesse is in great shape.
3 hours.
90% equity. Picks up even more outs. Gone to 95% equity with his open ender. Deuce of diamonds on the river. And Andrew's going to fire out 15,000. Don't think it's going to be enough to get Hesse to fold his tanks here. Hesse gives him the look. And he lays it down. A nice bet. Didn't think it was going to be enough there. 15,000. And Hesse's going to be thinking about that one. Probably going to try to catch that on the break to see if he can catch it. We're 2 minutes away from a break.
Let's try. I wouldn't have a pair.
The excitement of this tournament. Let's go back to the outer table. When somebody hits the river straight, look at this excitement right here by this player.
Jack?
Who doesn't have fun here at Lodge Card Club? Come on now. 2 minutes away from break. Heather Wong checking in from Louisville, not Louisville, Louisville, Kentucky.
God damn.
Who's in the booth?
Worse?
Rick. I know.
Nice bet then.
I know Rick's
I
there. I saw Rick in here earlier. So.
I saw Mike playing. I don't know if he's.
Wait, you had the first
Who's in
draw?
the booth? Do you know?
No.
Jimmy. Who's in the booth? Commentating.
Who's in the booth? Rick and who else?
I don't know.
They're talking about you.
I don't pay attention. I try to stay out of these live streams.
It's funny. I think
like
this is the first one that we've been, on a stream.
I don't like to go
All-in moment.
We're here for
Hesse again with the tanks.
I just don't like
This is
No, I'm
not.
just saying, I just don't like it.
Did he turn his cards in from last hand?
Unless I'm in the final table.
This time he's not,
Right, you
doesn't want to
played
think
for
about it. He
however
just
long
wants to
it's
push
been
it all
days,
in.
you're there,
Then
it's
the final table, then I'll be like, okay.
Now they're like, you know what?
Or like
There's
right now.
Jimmy. Let's throw him on the table. Oh, there's Samantha. Let's throw her on the table.
I don't think that's, I think it's so random. Like they picked our whole table, right?
It wasn't a whole table.
Yeah, they picked the
No.
whole table, yeah.
No, for me.
I know, but that was random. That was random.
It was random that they picked.
Yeah.
How they picked the table was random.
I'll go with that.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
was. It's random. After, like, they picked the table.
You guys didn't have a girl. I think that's what I was told.
Yeah, we did. Roger just left.
No, like anymore.
Yeah, Roger just left.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Roger just left.
On Lamborenzo. Lamborenzo's actually contemplating this with King 3 offsuit on the button. He's going to fold. Come on, Lamborenzo. You're not calling there. And Hesse says that's how you play tanks.
Really? You bet it?
We may get one more hand in before the break, I think.
Before the break.
130 remain.
Breaking 19.
Oh, is this?
So what you're saying is raise, Jimmy?
Huh? Yeah.
Please.
Please, yes.
Please do.
Back at 355.
If I'd call, you lose.
We're
Every time.
366.
I know.
It's only Rick.
I was just Rick.
What are you trying to
Rick's
say?
all lonely in there.
He needs a friend. Go back there and commentate for us. No?
Raise 10,000. Call 10,000.
We've seen a lot of pocket pairs. Queens a bunch, nines, tanks, aces. It's been a crazy table so far through 54 hands. And here's kings.
Can't leave.
We can't leave.
You have to leave the gun under the...
Jimmy's going to raise here. Let's see how much he pumps it up.
Oh,
You got it
man.
running.
That's that Jimmy's never folding. But
Yeah, you can see the sky jump videos if you're a member of the live stream.
Button on them, you can cut them off.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they're gonna kill her.
You get access to that premium content along with other things. Please sit down, sir. Head down. Sputnik. Raf doing some inventory here. The 3-bet from Jimmy
You could go to break.
to 35,000. Players will be on a break after this hand.
Man.
I get it, bro. I get it, bro. It's just a joke, you know. I get it, though. You know, man.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't leave neither.
Makes the call. Heads up. Damon will give us 3.
Molly.
All in from Jimmy. Not the absolute worst flop for Raf. Yeah, that was interesting bet sizing from Jimmy, just shoving it all there. Yeah, only going to get called, really, if he loses. See how Raf can make this call. This would be for his tournament life.
And she's so fucking loud.
It's a fucking big bat, man.
It takes that long, you're behind, buddy.
Players talking.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this.
You're not going to regret it. He lays it down. Players will go to break here.
Cowboys.
You're way behind.
And while we're on break, I'm going
a
to
little
tell you
bit.
about a few things, and then we're going to play some videos from some streams gone by. 130 players remain. We started the day 298.
The mic is off.
Almost set a record here. 733 entries today. Only one other time in the history of Lodge tournaments did a flight exceed 733. That was for a mega monster tournament that we had. We will be on a 15-minute break. Do want to tell you a few things. Number one, once again, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, reach out to that man right there, Skull Mike, on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or send him an email, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what days you want to come play, and he will start the conversation and get you in. We talked about the meetup game. Meetup game coming up this coming Friday, less than a week away, in our brand new Lodge Card Club, San Antonio. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk will be there. They will be the featured tables, along with Big Daddy Chaz will be there, Skull Mike, myself, others. Get to play with some featured players. We hope to see you 2 p.m. at Lodge Card Club San Antonio, formerly Rounders, but now Lodge Card Club, and we are excited. I'm excited to go down there on Friday. I look forward to meeting everyone down there, 2 p.m. Mega Monster coming up August 1st through the 12th. You're not going to want to miss this one. The next big tournament. 11 days away. 12 days away. August 1st through the 12th. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Up top, $250,000. pretty darn incredible. Folks, we're going to take a short break here. While we are, we're going to leave the tournament clock on and go ahead and play some clips from streams gone by. Be right with you, folks.
Is Robin Williams still making movies these days?
See, Viper's my age. I know what he's talking about. No one else at the table has a clue.
What? What? You're such a fucking... You guys are making it up. Yep, he's gonna walk right now. What's going on? No, seriously, come on. What was... like telling you there is no Santa Claus. Like... I know that... Like, what? No, but there was this movie, Jumanji, right? Yeah. You know that movie? Yeah. Like, there was this...
that was a book.
I'm playing...
Ace is here for airball. Trick time with the sevens.
That was so funny. But seriously, what is Robin Williams up to these days? Like, because I haven't seen him around. Like I haven't seen any of them.
He's dead, Terrace. Robin Williams passed away. That's why you haven't seen him around. Nick Airball with aces. Trick time with sevens. $103,800 pot on hand number 42.
One time.
Wow. I don't know, I feel like
Trick time already been stacked once. Needs to hit this 7. One card, one time.
7 from heaven does not come. An airball will stack trick time.
So let's get it started. Expecting some big pots and a lot of table talk.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, you make it, it's all good, right? Yeah, it's a push.
After the game, we can go play like last
Doug, how do you look at mine as a player lost?
I'm in for it
After 10 years, if I won money, that was a win?
Yeah, that was great. I loved it.
So right now,
those pink chips are $5,000. Orange chips are $25,000. Yellow chips are $1,000.
my opinion,
Black chips $100.
Ace King versus Ace Queen, hand number 1, Rick. And he's all in. Viper all in, hand number 1.
Oh, my goodness.
From like, good luck. He's like 38 or, no, he's like in
Hold on.
From 2,500 to 50K.
How much is it?
50 exact. Or well, minus 400.
No, I think he's like 45 or something.
I was just praying that I don't have.
Goofy's got the hooks. Action Dan Big Slick.
Didn't even see that 3-bet. My goodness. 3-bet, 4-bet jam.
I guess if I had ace queen suited, I'd take Tara's advice and know what to do.
I mean, with ace queen suited, I would know.
Sorry, what was your name?
I stacked Terrace for 120K one day.
I don't know why I asked.
Well, down the thing they called me Viper.
Viper, okay.
I didn't come up with that.
I guess I'm just going to fold. Yeah.
Lays down the Ace King. Doesn't know anything about Viper. Could be dominated, but the Ace King in good shape against Ace Queen. What does Goofy do with the jacks?
I guess I'm all good.
He's going to lay it down, too, it feels like.
This is hand number 1.
First hand.
This is wild.
Well, Doug, of course I'm going to do it. All right.
Lays it down.
And the Ace Queen gets the Ace King and the jacks to fold, just like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's amazing. You came here to knit it up today, huh? Yeah. Okay. Variance of your bankroll will not significantly increase.
Oh, are you worried about like going broke, buddy? Is that what we're doing on the analysis?
No, absolutely not. Thankfully not. No. Thankfully
He was
not.
talking about the risk of ruining your fun. It seemed like he was going down the risk of ruin route, and then I wasn't sure.
So much risk of ruining fun.
Yeah.
3 players to this flop. Viper with the hits a boat on the flop.
But
starting off hot
is
Viper.
Slightly, like a lot less than you think.
Which one?
It's not by half.
Which reduces your variance?
Running it twice. Okay. Or like multiple times.
Quick call.
Running it multiple times reduces your variance slightly, but the fun gets reduced by a lot.
By half.
Yeah, essentially.
Essentially. So
So
variance reduced by
Hook
less
not
than half.
slowing
fun reduced
down.
by at least half.
yeah, so then like, why
Yeah,
would you ever run it more?
Doesn't
than
add up. Yeah. All right, I'm once for life.
Like if you want to have it.
A little balk there from Viper, like he doesn't like it, but he loves it.
Your bankroll will not.
Just flats here. To the river we go. There's the ace for Hook. Thinks he just got there.
He has some showdown now.
You have one there? He's over here with his infinite bankroll.
Oh,
Yeah, no one really cares about what you're playing.
Snap jam from Viper. 2x.
My point is that the fun will suffer a lot more than the bankroll. Let me put it that way.
When you do a video on what I'm saying about.
Was this the same seat that Mo was in yesterday that was just scorching hot?
I believe so. And Hook's going to lay it down.
Well, you can actually like analyze.
Good fold.
Wow.
Nice aim.
Viper shows the table.
Good flop.
Yeah.
I was dead.
That's your lyrics about. I don't know fucking any song, but.
I really don't know much music.
My father-in-law listens to music, all the old school stuff, all the time, so I heard everything.
Viper comes along with his pocket fives. The hand that could have last night, Mo had those pocket fives
I was good luck
on a
last
king
night.
5-5 flop.
But anyway,
Had he called,
I'm not gonna give tells on
would have won about 200,000 more last night.
Check it out.
$4,000.
Well, yeah, we had a good time, man. I did.
Action Dan now with the open ender.
No, they're still here. They're outside.
Couple of overs. Gonna make this call.
No state income tax in Nashville.
0.
Yeah. I put it when my wife and I decided to leave Vegas.
Gets there on the river with the queen.
Yeah, I remember. I wrote you a little.
Yeah.
Not little. I went there. Remember? I wrote you
Viper's going to continue to tell a story here.
I've only been to Houston once since.
About half pot, that's not going to get through.
Picking Austin was the right move.
I actually liked Dallas a lot more than I thought I was going to. But I got to Austin, I was just like, this is so.
Austin's a lot like Nashville.
I could see that. Because you got some hills and stuff.
Imagine Dan contemplating a raise here.
We're not really.
I don't think folding's an option if you call there on the turn, connect with the queen for this price. So flatting or raising, and he makes the call. Two pair no good for Viper. Send the money over to the 8 seat.
Nice catch.
Lodge Card Club, folks, located in Austin, Texas.
That's the only chance kids are out of school. We're there. I don't like leave, you know. And I get to Vegas by like day 3. I'm like, I got the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, the tough thing with tournaments is it's hard to schedule all your stuff because you don't really know how it's gonna shake out. You know.
Yeah.
I call. Whereas like with a cash game, you'd be like, okay, I'll play this day, I'll play that day, and I'll fly out. But with a tournament, you're like, hope I'm there a while.
500 more.
Hope I'm canceling some flights.
Yeah.
I don't really like that much.
Are you going?
I'm probably gonna play the main, probably, but I haven't officially decided yet or not.
I might play 25K heads up. I might fly out there for that too.
So that's the
Pair of queens for both Doug and Goofy and Terrace. All the queens are used.
I told Feldman yesterday I'm not complaining.
Goofy with 2 pair though.
I told Feldman I was complaining. I backed out.
Why you back out?
I just got so much going on. If I'm gonna go out to Vegas and like,
dude, you should definitely play that instead of.
Oh, I know.
Like,
I mean, maybe.
Because then you could do one day, you're in out, and it's going to be way softer.
Yeah.
And you get to go to LA rather than go to Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I mean, but you know, do it, whatever makes you happy. But
You plan on only playing the main?
Race.
probably.
I haven't played the main in probably 6 years or something.
It's just so special to play the main.
What's the furthest you went?
What's sorry?
What's the furthest you placed in the main?
Last year I got 600 without a 10K.
Best in the world, buddy. 600's best.
Okay, you crazy animals.
Do you even play that? Do you play any tournaments at all?
So I played like 4. main event last year. I left an hour early.
Oh my God, I ran into you. And he's like talking about how he's gonna punch the chips off, and I'm like, as he walks away, I'm like, that guy's fucking dead.
Yeah. So on day one last year,
I think I'm
I had like a decent stack. At like 11 p.m., I got a text of the cash game I was waiting for starting, so I got the fuck up and left. The floor's like, you can't do that. I'm like, I'm out. I played till like 11 a.m. and restart was at 2. I showed up at like 5 p.m. or something. Like that was a shit show. I played another win tournament. I got there a day early to my trip for Vegas for like a cash festival, and I got there a day early, and there was a chance we'd play.
Terrace in big trouble
like
here.
So I go to the winner, my buddy's playing this tournament, I jump in, it's like 3K or something, I don't know, something small. Just so I can get a massage and chill. And then like after 2 hours, I have all the chips on the table. I get a text, game starting. So I get up and leave. Like 6 hours later, I get another text. You made the money.
That's great. He just never went back.
And I would have got my money later.
Yeah.
Like a couple months later or 2 hours, like, oh yeah, I'm at the win. Let me get that 5K.
I'm in a tournament and I see Nick Airball at my table. I'm like, thank you.
You know the best thing ever? So this is the main event when I played. I get to my table and you know who's sitting right across from me? Santosh.
Oh.
And we were waiting to play cash that night.
He actually ran divas and stuff, I think.
Yeah. He's like tries hard at the tournament.
That's what I'm gonna say. If he's gonna try hard, it's
Yeah, it's competitive.
60.
I just don't know if I can play.
He wanted to do it.
A little bit over 60.
Did you ever talk to him?
I played the tournament at
Get him on.
Oh my goodness. All in from Terrace.
Yeah, this is turning his queen 100% into a bluff. Applying max pressure to Goofy here. 2 pair.
I think that's the lineup I was supposed to get.
Can he pick this one off?
Well, he's playing to get because he wanted to come to Texas. Yeah, I talked to him a little bit about his
3 days back to back. $1 million. He's not doing 4 days.
Last year, it ended up not even, people were buying them.
Terrace has Goofy covered, so it would be for every single one of those chips in front of him. As we take a look at the bling, the thought process, and a man in the blender with the best hand.
Makes the call. It's a $150,000 pot.
I think it probably should just do less days and just like.
I told Ryan just do 1 day, like make it super good and call it, or 2 days.
You gotta do higher blinds.
Yeah, that's the thing too. So like,
our game, we actually did like we did 5 cans.
Yeah.
But that was like it's like basically 2K, 4K.
So we played the last season of high stakes poker, and then coming up in a month we're playing again the same game. It's 1K, 2K, 500K min, and like there were like $1 billion pots left and right because like the blinds are such that like the money goes in. It's 1K, 2K. You can't not put you can't be scared with 500K. You have to be willing to put the money in, right? So like there were a ton of big pots and like big bets and stuff. Whereas I felt like when we played last year, like everyone was like, oh fuck, we're like thousands.
Lays it down.
Take my time.
Terrace. Great play.
Terrace, you're too fucking good, buddy.
That's something pretty good.
You're seeing on TV.
Yeah.
You got people that would not choose to win 800K. They would rather play their hands.
Of course, I have more edge.
I'm not gonna lie. I could win 800K.
I could win like 2 million if I
I
played.
will see you guys when I see you guys. I'm out.
Wow. Oh, sorry. That's what they should do for the $1 million game this year. Everyone has to flip for like 100K to start, 200K to start.
That would be good, actually. Someone's up $1 million immediately.
Dude, I would want to FaceTime in and just flip. That'd be juice.
You're gonna face.
I just wouldn't want to do the flip. I can win like 1.6 million and get the fuck, not even be in the casino.
Trick time with Big Slick.
You could also lose.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you know this guy. You remember this guy named Eric Berger? He runs PLO games.
Yeah, I used to. He played back when Doug and I played online. He was.
So I played with him like a lot.
Bush Todd was his name online.
Okay, so I played with him a lot. Like he runs these like really fun PLO games.
He was good at basketball.
Yeah, exactly. He played basketball.
Yeah, he lives in
Trick time 4-betting the ace king.
He just got banned from his local casino.
Goofy's all in with the eights.
To straddle all in for 20,000.
And we're going to have a flip for Goofy's
He
stack.
put 20,000 out, for the guy, and they ran it. The casino banned him. They're like, you can't have a player not be here to be all in for 20,000.
I'm a one-timer.
I think we should.
Running it one time. Goofy in good shape since some aces are already dead.
Trust him. He's got a good reputation.
There's the king for trick time.
He knows how to.
Goofy on the verge of getting stacked here. Looking for an 8-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
I think I'll be right back.
And Goofy says he will be right back. Trick time. Takes that one down. So, folks, we had a little extended break because they did some color-ups. We are about 6 minutes from getting the players back to the table. You are watching Day 1B of a special Art of Poker tournament. Usually Art of Poker is a one-day tournament each month. Very popular tournament, one of our staples, just like the Big One re-entry is and the Tuesday night free roll. Well, Art of Poker happens every single month, where we celebrated Art of Poker's 6th anniversary this month with a special $150,000 guarantee. We're going to go way over that. We had an astonishing 732 entries today, 484 entries last night, over 1,200 entries total between the 2 day ones, each paying $250. Prize pool is going to be approaching $250,000. Got 120 remaining. You see 87th place starts getting paid. Then we get all the way down to 58th place. 58th place, what we're going to do is stop today's tournament, and everybody will bag and come back tomorrow at 12:15 p.m. to finish out. We will be on air tomorrow around the dinner hour after the second break, which should put it around 5 o'clock. 5:15, we'll come on air, and we will have a feature table all the way through the final table and a winner tomorrow. So it could go late tomorrow, but we'll have it all the way till a winner tomorrow. Today, we will stop when they bag another 62 players eliminated, and we will bag for today and come back tomorrow. Incredible turnout. Unbelievable turnout today. I want to applaud all the employees here at the Lodge for making it such a smooth day. You know, when you have that many entries, and that's not even counting all the cash tables we got going on. A lot of moving pieces. The front counter folks held their own today. Really directed people to where they need to go. The cage staff, fantastic job. All the dealers. We even had to call more dealers in. There were that many people here, and we at one time had some alternates, but we worked through that by calling more dealers in and gotten everybody a seat to the tournament. Of course, the floor staff and everyone involved here at the Lodge. What a day it was. Just 2 minutes away from getting players back to the table. We're probably going to see some light blue chips on the table now. Those are $25,000. Tournament chips, light blue chips are $25,000. Orange chips are $5,000. Yellow chips will be $1,000. When we come back, the blinds will be $3,000, $6,000, $6,000. Looks like. And we'll have our next break in about 2 hours. Yesterday, we didn't make it to our second break of the night before we bagged, so I don't know if that'll be the case tonight or not. Lodge Card Club, next big tournament will be in about 12 days. The Mega Monster, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. We'll have flights here at the Austin Club. There'll be 6 flights, day one flights in the San Antonio Lodge Card Club, and 10 more flights at a club down in the Valley in McAllen, Texas. But day 2 will be right here at the mothership, the Lodge Mahal in Austin, Texas. The Mega Monster, you're not going to want to miss it, $400 buy-in. But the great thing about this tournament is first place is guaranteed $250,000 at least. At minimum, $250,000 for first place on a $400 buy-in. How cool would that be? Hope you can join us. Meetup game coming up this Friday down in San Antonio. I'll be there, 2 p.m. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, Doug Polk, all will be there playing with all the members. It's going to be a fun time. Hope you join us. Lodge Card Club, San Antonio, 2 p.m. Looks like players have worked their way back. We're about ready to get cards in the air. Big stack at this table looks to be Killa K with 253,000. Actually, I'm sorry, it's Samantha with 276,000. Samantha's the big stack at this table. Killa K right behind her at $250,000. Samantha getting mic'd up. She's got the dirty diaper.
Action's on you.
They waited for her to get mic'd up.
Please be aces.
Not aces.
Killa K is going to raise it up to 16,000 with his Jack 10 suited.
Take it down, okay?
Heather, I appreciate that.
Oh,
Heather and her best canine companion, Bernie. How you doing, Bernie? Ooh.
Got it. I got it.
It's the first time you heard that, right? Get unmuted.
What kind of dog is Bernie, Heather?
All I did was
I got a basset hound at home named Gronky.
First time you heard that.
You know, basset hounds, world record, most nose sensors inside their nose, smell sensors.
2 raises to 16,000. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Zee, a new player, picks up that pot with ace-10 suited. Folks, we appreciate everybody who's subscribed to our channel. 190,000 as we race to 200,000. Oh, sorry, Heather. I am sorry to hear that. Get well, Bernie. Zee raises here with some suited Broadway cards. 40% to a Royal.
Button move.
And Zee is going to win 2 in a row.
It's on you.
oh, I'm glad I got kept out of trouble on my blinds.
mess with my big blind.
He's not going to
it's okay. You
forget.
can take my next one. Yeah. We can be even.
I told you to stay away from me.
I did. I wanted you to stay away, so I raised.
Okay.
Yes, 7 calls, 13,000. 8 calls.
Anybody call?
No.
4 ways to this flop.
Might be in your favor, though. We'll see.
Top pair for Trey. Nobody, actually Raf with the only spade in his hand. Trey has been a little quiet today. Had the chip lead for a while. Hadn't had much to work with, to be honest with you. This time he flops top pair. Maybe the break will do him some good. Sometimes all it takes is a break to change things up with your cards.
Thank you.
And Trey is going to take that one down. Trey's some of the best hair in the business. I've known Trey for a number of years, probably over 20 years. Good guy.
Let's see.
Zee has 2 pairs of sunglasses. Now that's a man who is prepared. I wonder what the difference between his sunglasses are. Never seen that. A guy with 2 pair of sunglasses. I've seen guys with 2 phones before, but never 2 pairs of sunglasses. All in here. Raf with some Broadway cards. Right there. You ever seen 2 pairs of sunglasses? Raf is going to make that work in the small blind. Blinds 3,000, 6,000, 6,000. 117 remain. I guess one could be prescription. That makes a lot of sense. Lamborenzo with the tanks calls the 15,000 from Samantha. And we're going to go heads up. 42,000 in the skillet on hand number 60. Pretty good flop for Lamborenzo. Samantha connects with her 7. 2 blue chips. That's 50,000, folks. Be half of Lamborenzo's stack. Don't think he's going anywhere. Will he put it all in? right here. Just going to call. Paul Edwards gifts 10 lodge memberships all the way from Australia. No postage required. Thank you, Paul Edwards. Samantha is in trouble here, but she's going to keep firing, this time 100,000. Look at Samantha. Puts Lamborenzo to the test, all in. This would be for Lamborenzo's tournament life if he makes the call. And he folds. Great play by Samantha. She probably thought she had the best hand there. Little does she know, she was way behind. Lamborenzo is going to hate seeing that one.
Hello.
Once again, thank you, Paul Edwards, for gifting all those memberships. Gifted them from around the world, from down under. While he's eating a Vegemite sandwich, he gifted 20 memberships.
Does that change your cards?
It hasn't worked yet. I've been trying the whole time I'm here.
Lauren back in the box, 2-dealer rotation.
And call.
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Yeah, that was an interesting fold on the river if you're going to make that call on the turn.
Option checks.
Does anyone know?
And on the flop. So, I don't know. He's not going to like it either way.
Like the people.
He's asking how many bags.
Oh, how many? Oh, yesterday I have 0.
thought it was-
No, sorry. What level did
It was
they
close to
bet?
40. Close to 40.
No, level.
No, what level?
Oh, what level? I think 12K level. Whatever the big blind at 12K is.
Okay,
So on it, probably at the end of this 2 hours.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
I heard someone talking about it earlier.
Okay. Obviously, none of us were here. We wouldn't be here.
Yeah, I wasn't here yesterday, but I heard someone talking about it.
No.
Samantha now with 319,000 in chips. 53 big blinds. The shorty is Lamborenzo, under 10. The real binary master says, how do I get a membership? You've already got one. If you're in, if your name is in color there with the Lodge logo badge, you are a member. You've been gifted one.
9 folds. 1 5.
Big slick suited for Samantha, raises to 15,000. Lamborenzo in trouble here. Ace queen suited. This may be curtains for Lamborenzo. Hesse in the big blind is going to come along to defend 3 ways. Couple diamonds for Samantha. Middle pair for Hesse.
At 35. 1 fold.
I was thinking I'll put you all in. Like, watch me.
Samantha. Total control of this table right now. Eric Robbins, I do not dictate who gets what memberships. That is done
Yeah, then you
randomly by the YouTube.
I will call your.
Whenever somebody gifts the memberships, they're distributed. I think you have to let YouTube know you'll accept a membership.
You can't fire me because I quit.
Exactly. That's where I was going.
And if you do want to buy one on your own, they're $4.99 for the month. A month for being a member.
Six folds. 7 folds. 8 raises to 16. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 columns. 3 others.
Tony Reed just found our channel. New sub here. Welcome, Tony Reed. We're going to be great friends. Chatsville is a wonderful place to be. There's the boat for Jimmy. Don't know Zee's mystery card, but Jimmy's going to fire out with his boat. Killa K now with a heart draw and some overs. Killa K needs a king or a queen. Does not come.
Jerk.
But there is a boat on the board.
Oh, counterfeit city.
And Jimmy gets counterfeited.
Chop, chop.
Not if I called.
Chop it up.
Do you have an 8?
Maybe.
Samantha did fold queen 8. She would have had quads.
I won.
Thomas Van Patten says, love this channel. Try to watch every stream. Thank you, Thomas.
Oh, I don't like the player.
Keep in mind that all of our streams can be seen in the archives. So if you miss them live, you can see them.
All your chips.
Plus,
At least I got to see what
we
your raising was.
distribute a lot of
At least I got
clips
to see what your
Is
raising
from these streams.
Pretty good, huh?
The what?
So by subscribing to the channel, you'll see all sorts of great content.
Roderick.
I don't know what you're calling on the turn, but okay.
7 folds.
Live is better, baby. I like to.
9 folds.
But just letting you know, if you can't make it with us every stream, they are available to watch all for free. Free content.
Say it again. He just doubled? No, not yet.
He says, yeah, though.
Don't. I'm gonna save it. Don't worry about it. He don't need to know no shit.
Just tell him yes. Tell him yes.
Yeah, just tell him that.
Tripled up.
Yeah, tell him I tripled.
Killa K right in the window. Hits his 9. Gonna fire out 15,000. Andrew with a gut shot and some overs.
Okay. I guess that's
I check.
all right. Fair enough.
Double gutter now for Andrew. And hits his 8.
I got a 9. It is great.
Killa K says your straight is great. And Andrew takes down some chips. Wasso HD, how you doing? You're new here? Welcome.
That's right.
Sounds right.
We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central Time. We do primarily, probably 80% cash hold'em streams, at least. Probably 15% tournament streams.
Yeah, I was like, fuck.
Okay.
And 5% other. Could be PLO, could be heads up.
Doesn't matter if you
So mainly
let it go.
cash streams, low stakes, mid stakes, and high stakes.
No, definitely don't.
You get a little bit of everything here with our stream.
Yeah.
Just say yeah.
All right.
All in here for Hesse with A7 offsuit.
How much is
with about 11.5 big blinds. Lasso checking in from the UK. Got a very international. Roughly 50% of our viewers are from the US, maybe a little less. The rest are from all over the world. Trey carving out calling chips. This would be for over 1/3 of his chips.
I haven't looked.
And he's got Samantha behind
I
him.
don't know. Like, please be aces.
He'll lay it down. He got Samantha behind him. Samantha's going to look down at King 6 in the big blind.
I didn't know either. I know you have one behind, but like I didn't know. Yeah.
Jerome Teal chimes in, mainly from Australia. We're huge in Australia. I really want to say if Skull and I ever did get to Australia, when we do, we're going to have to visit the 34 Lodge Livestream fan clubs that are scattered throughout Australia, from Perth to Sydney. Bobby checking in from London.
That could be a problem.
Here's the raise from Killa K. He'll take it down. Craig asks how we choose
Barely seen you play anything.
tables
Like,
for the stream for a tournament. Initially,
maybe a problem.
we will go through the room and bring a whole table in. Just we'll pick one. It's random, but it's also, you know, we'll look at all the tables and see which one.
I think yours was
But
better
then
than mine.
once the table is selected, when empty seats arrive, they do have a process
After the flop,
where they
though.
take big blinds from
Good change.
tables in the main room.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay, one goes on. 2 folds.
Nico Aguirre checking in from Argentina says there's a Lodge live stream fan club in Argentina as well.
Oh, good action.
Fantastic.
7 folds.
Diego Maradona.
What'd you have?
Lambo's all in with his crabs. Trey makes the call on hand number 67. This is for Lamborenzo's tournament life. Needs to hold. Trey hits his 10. No 3 in the cards for Lamborenzo, and he is done for this tournament.
Nice.
Our good friend Lamborenzo, and Trey will pick up those chips.
Trey, if I call him, you fold.
If you call.
If you call, I fold. Yes.
You would beat him?
Yeah, I had an ace.
Okay.
Ah.
Weak ace.
You're gonna mess up the chips.
Eric, 1-2 at the lodge is like 2-5 in Vegas. I'm not lying. You're going to have fun either 1-2 or 1-3.
Like,
All right.
she's telling you stop doing
Why don't you
it.
try both tonight? You tell me how you like
The
it.
cards together.
Hesse raises with his Cowboys, and Samantha with a ton of chips
He no
is
comprende.
going to make the call in the
That
cutoff.
was a gentle warning. You say it all like
That
this,
sounded
right?
very aggressive the way she said it.
No,
by the
I
way.
felt like it was soft.
No, I found it very aggressive.
I thought it was gentle.
I'm all in.
All in
It
here
is all
from Zee, and Hesse's going to snap call this. Zee in for his 83,000. I say snap call. There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
all this out together. Standard.
Big pot, 188,000 chips.
In the beginning.
I'm scared.
Of who? The ace? I would be too.
So this is for Zee's tournament life.
I folded an ace.
And Hesse.
I got 85.
He covers.
One more cover.
I think Hesse just knocked out Zee. If the graphics are correct, he'll have him
So did I. How many aces?
by
are in the
2,000.
deck?
Either way, Zee is going to be crippled.
Unless I'm thinking of a different hand.
Okay. The game, dude.
GG.
Yeah, he is knocked out.
I sound it.
David Pratt likes our graphics. Yep, we made the change in graphics a couple months ago, and we have been very happy with our new graphics.
Oh, we're missing 2 players now.
102 players remain. 87th place will start receiving money, and 58th place, once we reach 58, we will bag for tomorrow.
Please, God, bring Skull in here.
Trey wants Skull Mike at the feature table.
Asking very politely.
Is he still in? I don't think he's still in.
He's supposedly he's got chips.
Yeah, he had.
That's the word on the street.
Word on the
I mean, like I know it's unbelievable.
I mean, I saw him earlier. He had chips for a lot of chips for a long
he had
time.
over 200K.
Interesting. I don't know what he has now.
7 folds. 8 folds.
What is that like? I want him to know how it feels when people talk.
9 3 calls. Heads up.
Andrew flops top pair and checks. Trey. Paul Edwards gifts 10 more memberships. Paul is in a giving mood. The ace of diamonds gives Andrew a flush draw and the check mark. But it's Trey who's going to fire out and put the pressure all on Andrew. Remember, Andrew folded queens to Trey early today when a king hit the board on the flop. So he already has told Trey he's willing to lay down big hands to big bets, but not this time. Makes the call. Will Trey fire again here? Will Trey fire? Yes, he will. 50,000. Andrew only with 55K, he'd be left with 5,000 if he's wrong, but he is right. He's got the check mark. Will he lay it down? He lays it down. What a play by Trey. My goodness.
Would you have a king?
Hand number 69. Trey with jack high. The second time today, he's gotten Andrew to lay down the winner.
It's my first time playing, dude.
Did you have a pair?
I don't know.
And what a hand by Trey.
Stream runs a little while longer.
See it on the screen, bro.
No, I have to answer. I'll answer it once it's run a little while.
And there's the trophy. A beautiful. One thing the Lodge always has is amazing trophies. And the winner tomorrow, whenever that is going to receive that big trophy.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Paul wants to buy the team breakfast. The only way that probably would happen is if you do a super chat, Paul, but we appreciate whatever you do. Everyone appreciates your generosity by buying memberships for people that don't have them.
That's just how he likes it.
Right?
Yeah. Perfect for me.
Wow. What a play by Trey. And remember when I said that early on in the stream that Andrew, when he said he laid down queens, no need to tell people that. I'm not saying that had any part in what Trey did, but early in the stream, Trey saw that he was willing to lay down a big hand to a big bet.
Skull in here, there's open seat. Can you let him know?
And he did it again. Oh my goodness, Paul. Paul Edwards with the $100 super chat. We'll make something happen. The production crew gets part of that. Commentator gets part of that. YouTube gets half of it. But thank you, Paul Edwards. Appreciate that super chat. Very generous of you, sir. Appreciate it. Killa K this time with the Cowboys. 3 bets to 45,000. Trey under the gun makes the call. Oh my God, top set and a flush draw.
That's 75.
No way Trey can leave. Flush draw. Turn second pair. Wait a second. makes the call. So the set of Cowboys with the check mark. Killa K reaching for all of it. All in.
How much is it?
Trey's going to ask how much, but there's no way he's calling this.
119.
Huge pot. Trey says, well, did you miss your flush too? Trying to find a way if he could call with his nines. Trey really thinking about this. Would Killa K go all in here? With a busted flush draw. Because that's about all. He makes the call. Oh my goodness. 498,000 chip pot.
He's not all in.
He's all in.
He's, oh yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Too late now.
It's okay, we can see it on
He, what does he have again?
He's got 119.
It's okay.
119.
I know he's not, but I know he is.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's a bad call.
That's okay. We'll see it on the screen.
Watch it on the screen, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. 119.
Wow.
It's either bluff or the nuts.
He
Yeah.
either has it or he has air. But he had it.
That's what Trey
I wish
thought.
I folded the river.
No way.
Either a bluff or the nuts.
I clear.
Turn call's fine.
Well, he likes the outcome.
I'm sure he does. Luckily,
Wow.
I play bad at this point in tournaments.
Luckily, I play bad. I don't
Luckily
those
for
two
the
things
field.
should go together.
Two amazing plays.
Yeah, I should be able to find a fold on the river, but I'm so bad.
Trey thought Killa K had air.
How quiet in here. It's quiet in here.
And like the rest of the card room.
Oh.
Can I have 10 in yellow?
So on hand number 69, Trey made an incredible play against Andrew.
All in.
One goes all in.
All in from Robert in the one seat.
Think I count?
And Tom, who we saw earlier, stick his tongue out at the screen after rivering a straight, is now at the feature table.
I call.
Makes the call with some Broadway cards.
The two new guys, huh? Wow.
And we're just about 6 away from cash the money bubble.
32.
And Trey now is all in for 32,000 with ace queen suited.
Hello.
And hand number 72, another good one. This is for Trey's tournament life.
Oh, nice hand.
And for Robert's tournament life.
That's 9.
There will be a side pot.
I like these new guys.
How about a king?
I like these new guys here.
It's an ace one time. Get it out. A couple of nines would be nice. If we're all asking. See if my 7 comes. Yeah.
I like these.
King, king, queen. Let's go.
If there was ace 9, call it king, queen. Oh, okay. Oh. 9.
10 ball, baby.
That way.
10 ball way.
8 ball.
10. King 10. Yeah, ace 9.
And Robert
9 gonna take that.
Wait.
is going to triple up.
Oh. Ace queen. Oh, yeah, ace queen. Nice hand. Thanks. I needed it bad, obviously.
And that's it for Trey.
That table change.
That
table change.
0 changes.
Hey, yeah.
Can I be big by myself? Thank you.
Paul Edwards, we have not decided what we're going to do to celebrate 200,000 subscribers. We're at 190,000 plus. At 10,000, at 1,000, we popped open a bottle of champagne. At 10,000, we had a party in Las Vegas. In one of the suites DQ provided. At 100,000, I threw a pie into Skull's face. 150,000 subs, I jumped out of an airplane along with 4 others from our staff. Anastasia, Liz, Matt, and Sergio.
I don't think he had a king.
And what will we do at 200,000 subscribers?
0%?
0. Said 0.
About like 0.1%.
No. Hell no.
Do I win? What'd I win with? I would have raised anyway. But thank you, Ted.
He had some like one. He had like.
Yeah, Trey's going to feel bad about making that call against Killa K, but
Oh, wait.
the fact is, it is either nuts or air, and Trey made the call.
I'm like, what? I mean, if you want to pay
If he makes that call and it is air,
Oh, yeah. And he said
it's genius. Unfortunately for Trey, it wasn't meant to be.
The ace came. Yeah.
James Coward says, walk on coals.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to be doing that.
I know.
Jerome Teal wants us to fight a kangaroo down under to celebrate 200K. I don't think I'm going to fight a kangaroo. I've seen that. Those things are vicious. Tom with 7 deuce fires out to 21,000. Little mystery hand for Hesse. Ah, there it is, 10-8 offsuit.
I haven't even looked yet. I'm like,
Just want to fold. Don't even look.
thank goodness. Not a part of it.
Yes, Key Dog, 3-5 was the nuts, but there's no way in hell, the way the betting went, that Trey was worried about 3-5.
I bet.
He thought, I think he thought maybe it was a flush draw that didn't get there. At least that's what I would imagine Trey was thinking. There's Skull Mike there. Skull has a ton of chips. Look at, and he's just adding more.
Come on, you into the
Skull Mike looks like he has over 500,000 chips.
Oh, I gotta put 4 up there.
Uh-oh, watch out, folks. Story brewing. Skull Mike, where's the toothpick, the $35 toothpick?
We're on the bubble. We're bubbling.
Oh, right.
Will it be this table?
Just Hank. Kidding. Joking.
Oh, my name's Frank.
I get it, Kelly. He also had a flush draw. Yeah, I don't know what Trey was thinking. We'll have to ask him. He's a good friend of mine. I'll ask him. I want to let him cool down a little bit before we ask him. But I get it.
More than.
5 goes all in.
Jimmy with the ladies goes all in for 218,000.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Steven Reisman in chat cheering on his son Skull. Skull's about to have a birthday coming up.
I like Toba. Well, actually, I got Blue Moon. Blue Moon.
Jimmy will take that one down, and we'll go to hand number 76.
That was a good bet, Jimmy.
Looks like we may be on the money bubble right now. 88 players are showing remain. We may go hand for hand.
You. So fuck that.
And we are. We're going to go hand for hand because we are on the money bubble. 88th place gets nothing.
Your favorite hand.
87th place starts getting paid something. There's Skull Mike standing up with his hoodie on.
I see. What are we at hand?
It's 110 degrees outside. It's all right. I have a hoodie on too because it's cold in the bunker.
Yes. You don't pay
So we will be going hand for hand. The reason why we go hand for hand on the bubble is so one table can't just stall their way into the money.
Pay attention. You're just like.
So every table will be asked to deal a hand,
Can I get service?
and they will not re-deal another hand until all tables remaining
My phone should not
have
be in here.
done their hand. So we will go hand for hand at this point.
Those shits should be.
I second the motion.
She's like, oh, my phone.
What's Skull Mike doing? Skull, go sit down. You're in a tournament.
Get away from me.
Who's that?
You jinxed him.
Yeah, and it was, yeah.
Tell him, GG.
He had a monster.
I took a stack.
Tell him, GG. She's like, where's Trey?
While we're on this break, what should I get Skull Mike for his birthday? You know what he gave me for my birthday? He gave me absolutely nothing. Zero.
We're all in the money, guys. Just like you make an announcement in there, and then we'll start this clock back up.
Liz on the camera work. All right, let's listen in to Vince.
No, we're in the money.
$20.
All right, how we doing, guys? We were going to finish every hand and do hand for hand, but somebody busts out the last hand. So there's going to be no hand for hand. We are all in the money. Congratulations. We're paying $475 for 87th. We're bagging 58 today, guys, so good luck.
All right, so we are in the money. There is no hand for hand.
Service, please.
87 remain. We will play down to 58. So 29 more players need to be eliminated.
I was going to say,
And
be like,
we
oh,
will
can I have service, but
bag.
I don't have any money. Yes.
Congratulations, everybody.
I guess my whole phone has been here. This whole time.
So Skull Mike gave me zilch for my birthday. What should I get him?
Oh, what, when he went all in? At Ace Jack suited.
Skull Mike says presents in the form of buy-ins. What buy-in did you give him?
Like, that hand owes me money.
Skull hasn't ever given me a buy-in. Come on, Skull.
All in.
All in
Good rock.
from Andrew with A7 suited.
Thank you so much. Oh, that's a big ass glass of bottle of water. Thank you.
Killa Cam asks, when does this end? I don't know, Killa Cam.
Mine was a
If I could predict that,
I couldn't call.
Sure.
I'd be doing something else.
Where it was. I was like,
Yeah.
she's there.
Peter Francisco says maybe I should give an autographed picture of me. That, Peter, I like where you're going with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll sign it.
Thank you for the dribble.
Yeah.
Well,
welcome.
2.5. Oh, God,
To my dear friend Skull Mike,
it is a game about
Slick Rick.
I'm really bad with numbers.
That's what I'm going to get him. An autographed 8x10 glossy of Slick. After the weight loss, I'll give him the Slim Rick.
If I fold.
Yeah.
If. We'll see what
Okay,
we
but for now. Now, I'll just
Maybe I'll get a walk. Maybe. He's looking, he's like, no, you're not getting a walk.
You good?
Walkie, walkie, walk. Walkie talkie. Uh-oh.
I call.
You call? Why you call? 35.
Call.
Tom, pretty aggressive. Makes it 35,000 with Jack 9 suited and a quick call with Robert. How about diamonds on this flop? Give us some diamonds, Lauren. Let's get spicy. Open ender for Robert. Middle pair and a gut shot for Tom.
Damn. Jesus Christ. Pair and a
I
good
went
shot,
like
no
this
good?
with my phone.
Pair and a good shot, no
I
good.
didn't even realize.
Ah,
That's probably what it was.
Thank you, thank you. Here, take this.
That's what I was thinking of.
Sabotage.
You're not blind.
Really
Oh, on the
not
but sorry.
blind, 'cause I
I
was
saw the
like
button in
this
front of me. I
with-
still threw money at it.
Terrible player I am.
Pretty cool. You could hide it right in front of them, right?
Right in front of them.
That's how it sneaks up into concerts.
Me too. I
It's right there in your hand, just.
I get water, but I take it out and I put the liquor in there and I just walk away.
I do that on airplanes. International lounges.
Y'all know you're being
Yeah, you do it all the
Yes,
time.
we know. But it's international lounges and it's overseas, so I'm out of
It's a great shot
It ain't going to do anything.
of the outer room.
It's just funny, that's all. You can watch it later.
The players remaining in this flight.
Was that a question?
It sounded like a question.
I think so.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This guy had a 9, by the way.
He had a 9.
He had a 9.
On what?
What do you call him? Yeah.
He had a 9.
It's like we got an all-in and a call. Ace-10 versus Ace-3 versus Queen-Jack. And the Ace-10, top two. It's going to win a rather big pot there.
I have no idea. Jimmy's the one.
Running clubs.
And we looks like we got an all-in
For you?
in the studio table under the lights. Two pair
Ching.
for Tom.
I'll take an ace. You all right?
This is for Tom's tournament life. Pair of aces for Jimmy.
Take a deuce.
A
No,
deuce,
no deuce.
seven,
No deuce. How about a 3 of club?
or ace.
Nice hand.
Oh my Jesus. Okay, good. Let's go, baby.
Tom is going to get to double up there.
57.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's I'm not gonna. I checked that, man.
Go back to my little cubby hole
Your cubby hole.
and wait for a hand.
He is capable of checking two
I
pairs.
thought it was good there. You caught too fast. Ugh.
Blinds 4,000, 8,000, 8,000. Starting to creep up there with the blinds.
16? 16?
Jimmy with 40% to a royal makes it 16,000. Samantha also with clubs.
Oh. Sexy time.
7 raises to 35. Eight folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
What is Stu gonna do? Stu's gonna tank for a second.
Why are you whispering? You have a mic on, they can hear you.
35.
Yeah. 5 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Let's see some clubs here, Lauren. No clubs.
Check.
Pair for both player.
Check 75 folds.
That's fine.
Sam is going to take it down with bottom pair. Thanks, everybody, for joining us here on this Saturday night as we approach 8:30 p.m. Central Time in the beautiful city of Austin, Texas. Last night, just so everybody knows, last night I think we bagged around 9:20 p.m. We did have a lot more entries today, but still at 8% bag rate. We are about 27 away from bagging, 27 more eliminations. Lasso HD says it's 2:30 a.m. in London.
Count, please.
Like 140-ish.
Jimmy with the jacks, the Jimmies, all in for 159.
150-ish.
Tom asking for a count.
Like everybody wants to say
Ish.
ish.
I have a ish. What's the matter? You don't like your hand no more? Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Looks like we got a call here. It's a flip.
Good game.
You made him throw that chip in. You know that, right?
Oh, I want the call.
What's the matter? Snap.
Oh, I thought that was a flop.
I
said,
That would be nice.
332,000
I thought that was a flop.
chip pot.
Small people.
Yeah, the pump was his screen.
Small people. Here you go.
Small people.
And this is for Jimmy's tournament life. Tom would be crippled here
Smaller.
if he can't find an ace or a queen.
Smaller.
Oh, well,
Looking for an ace or a queen is Tom.
Pair the board.
Yeah.
just for fun.
Just for
He just
funsies.
wants to manifest it.
There you go.
Does not come. And Tom is down to 22,000 chips.
Okay, Jimmy.
Huge pot for Jimmy.
Let's double Jimmy up.
Let's not.
Oh, I made him call too.
You totally did.
Super proud.
As soon as you said like 2 words, you're like, I would have done the same shit though.
Ace queen? Yeah. Nice try.
What is it? 4?
I had 8-7 off. I would have won.
That was
I would have.
funny.
Of course you would. Yeah. I'm not gonna call it 8-7 off.
What are you gonna? You just throw the Jimmy.
We could choose.
Like,
So Tom,
no, like, he
with
doesn't
less
like
than
it.
3 big blinds,
He just throws the chip in.
look for him to be putting in.
No.
With any decent holding.
You don't like your hand. I think is what you said actually.
Tough. That deserves a beer.
Are we the only ones
I win the
drinking?
flips. Are you drinking?
When am I not? Get it together,
It's a
Jimmy.
rhetorical question.
Because it doesn't matter.
That crippled me. I should have folded.
I haven't looked yet.
That was actually.
Whew.
It's a rhetorical question. Are you drinking? Rhetorical question.
8, 16. Oh, shit, I got 2 more handles.
83 remain.
Jimmy Jam.
So you see 74 through 87th gets $475. 59 through 73rd gets $650.
I like it.
And everyone else bags for day 2.
Really?
Spoke in the microphone.
Oh, no.
Stop whispering.
No more whispering no more. That's for sure. That was a classic race. It's Queen Jacks.
Florida Bill and Red Blinky doing shots right now. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Andrew with the tanks. Waiting for some graphics to catch up. Andrew is all in with his tanks.
4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds.
Robert with Big Slick in seat 1. Not going anywhere.
8 folds.
Good call.
Robert makes the call.
10.
And
Is king.
another fair fight here.
Race again, right, buddy?
Little race here. 10s versus
Don't even look.
Big Slick. But this is for Andrew's tournament life.
Ah, I think that made you look more. Stop.
Give him a 9.
Favorable.
Give him a 9.
9 is over.
Robert looking for an ace or a king. Does not come.
That works too.
And Andrew is going to get the double up.
Nice hand, buddy.
Thank you.
For sure, I thought you had queens right now. Yeah, for sure. I was gonna say he got queens.
They weren't in here for all the queens.
Yeah, yeah, they were. Right?
Oh shit, I would have had this.
He was.
holding against.
He was.
Killa K, the big stack at the table, 482,000. Samantha's next.
I told you not to look.
Short stacks under 10 big blinds. Raf with 8 big blinds. Tom
Don't look at
with
me.
3 big blinds. Andrew not much more, 11 big blinds.
Shade of breathing.
So 3 guys at this table.
Not really, but you know, I know.
Oh my God.
Can't take advantage.
Need to make a move here
You did say good luck.
in this next orbit.
6K to call, you know, what the hell, right? Yeah.
Right.
I wouldn't go anywhere with 8. No.
No, you weren't going right.
Never folding.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Yeah, you never.
Then I would accuse myself of cheating, okay? Yeah.
You a cheater? Never.
Ever.
First you don't succeed. Try and try again.
Fund raises to 26. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Heads up, Robert with the ducks, Samantha with a ton of chips, and 8-6 suited. Gut shot possibilities for Samantha. Robert's still out in front with his pair. Tough to play these small pocket pairs post-flop.
51.
51,000, leaving him 80,000 behind.
I'm all in.
All in from Samantha. Nice play. Robert can't make this call with ducks for his tournament life. Fantastic play with 8 high from Samantha.
Well,
And of course he will lay it down. And Samantha.
What'd you say?
Ready now.
Oh, thank you.
Nice
Thought I
play
looked
there.
ahead.
I wish I caught with a dolly.
Austin City No Limits said Samantha fan is born.
Easy come, easy go.
She is a great player. No doubt about that. With a ton of chips. Her and Killa K, over 400,000 chips. You got 3 people under 85,000 chips at this table.
And call.
7 calls. 8 calls.
48,000.
9.
All in from Raf in the 9th seed in his AC/DC. Raf, and send him home.
All right. Good luck, guys. Take it easy, dude.
You're not the commentator, sir.
6-4. It's 10-10.
Okay, 10-10.
But you're ahead.
He goes, but you're ahead, right?
That's 6-4.
Samantha winning chips and laughing. Gotta love that. Looks like we got a situation brewing on an outer table here. An all in and a call. There's JD, a fantastic player, a tournament crusher extraordinaire. And we're going to come back into the studio under the lights.
Oh, it's you too. Okay, now it makes more sense.
Nobody's drinking.
Nope, definitely not.
4 raises to 22.
Call.
5 calls.
Gee, I wonder if I can fold here.
7 8
If you do, well.
All right.
I'm all in.
All in from Robert.
2 goes all in.
What's that total?
Tom is all in with his 12,000 remaining chips with 7-5 offsuit. Back to Hesse with ace-deuce suited. It's 42,000 to call. He could knock out a couple players here. He does have Jimmy behind him.
All in.
He goes all in.
4 goes all in.
Gee, what?
No.
Good.
Jimmy's going to ask for a count.
Should have done it last hand.
Jimmy started this hole off with his sailboats. He'll fold. So this is a chance for Hesse to knock out 2 players.
You gotta have an ace also.
Slightly out in front equity-wise, 37%.
Well, for the main.
Yeah, is they were fair.
12.
Here we go.
So, Tom, you're in first spot right here.
So there will be a side pot between Robert and Hesse.
Ketchup, baby. We need ketchup.
I'm never winning there with 4.
Ketchup. Heinz 57 right here, boys and girls.
I'm never winning with 4.
Now you have an accent? Jeez.
Oh, man, I have it all. No, 5-7, dude.
Don't let him leave.
5-7. Don't do 7-5. 5-7.
I'm
Heinz.
never winning with 4s there. I might be cute, though. You probably
Yeah,
the
it's
only one
fun,
that
right?
mattered. I should have called.
They get to see all your mistakes
All your flaws.
and then talk about you in the chat box.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's the flop.
Oh no, 4-ball. Is a 4 coming?
They're hard to get.
Uh-oh.
Fours are rare. Robert with the king.
Yeah! No!
There's the rare 4, but it is the heart.
Nice hand. He made a flash. Nice hand.
Tom does hit his straight, but Hesse
Wait. Oh, you did have a bow.
with the ace-high flush.
Good luck, everybody.
And both Tom and Robert are eliminated.
That was quick.
Right?
Each player thought they had a chance there.
You know what's funny is how much you talked about there's no way I'm not winning against, and you would have had a boat.
It's a rifle, though.
No, it is the rifle. I'm not hating on that. I'm just saying
It don't matter.
And all of a sudden, we've got 75 players left. We're 17 away from bagging.
I guess people keep dying. Is this one mine?
This one's mine. That one's yours.
That was a rare 4,
That's
too.
your box.
Only 2 4s left.
Stay in your box.
Sorry, first time played online before.
Don't
And had
They're sharks.
Jimmy made that call, he would have knocked out 3 players.
I got to be humiliating myself on the internet for that. So be it.
Why'd they pick you?
Lucky, I guess.
I think it's because your shirt.
5 raises to 30.
Because it has martinis on it.
Mm.
That's why.
Yeah, good luck combos on this shirt for some reason. I don't know why.
They're like that guy and his blue shirt.
Got a nice beard too.
That too. Yeah. Makes sense.
8 calls. 3 calls. Heads up.
New player comes in.
Check. Check. Bet 60. Yeah.
Killa K with Broadway. Jimmy with the flush draw. He could chop, but Killa K is going to take it down with a large bet.
Okay, Mr. Flush.
Damon's coming in. Go, you guys.
Why are we playing so short-handed? Okay, there's so many players.
Takes a while to get them.
My big blind.
Oh, the mic.
Yeah.
Paul Edwards gifts another
And then not
10
bringing your phone
lodge
in with-
memberships. Paul Edwards is in a giving mood today.
All right. Oh, no. Heard about her.
Hope they disqualified us.
Yeah, totally.
From the
Took whole
great
stack.
Where the legends
continent,
were from the original
country
crew.
of Australia.
Us versus them right now.
There's Skull Mike looking right at us with his sunglasses and hat. Draw straws. I think in order to get a gifted membership, you got to be in chat right now. If I'm not mistaken. Of course, I don't know all the rules. Aces for Killa K. Raises to 36,000. H. Leonard says Paul Edwards must be rich. Oh.
That was exciting, right?
I thought you were going to do it.
You're like rocking. Like, all right.
Let me get a hand. I'll do it.
I gotta go.
Jimmy, there's no question.
I ain't scared. Oh.
Paul Edwards answers back. Paul Edwards is not rich, but truly appreciates a great poker stream. Paul Edwards.
Sure.
You are an amazing guy. Appreciate all that you do. And I'm glad you're back, you know. We missed you when you took a little hiatus, a little break. But it's good that you came back home.
I'm good, you?
Not too bad.
Yeah. You brought
Okay, Alan says, any subscriber qualifies, Rick. Many times I've won a sub without actively viewing a stream. Okay. As long as you're a subscriber to the stream
What's the count?
and you have it enabled. All in from Andrew with his Gretzky hand. Samantha with the jacks.
How much is it? Huh?
57 total?
No, I call.
Samantha makes the call. Back over to Killa K with ace 10 suited.
Is it 57?
Does he want to play a big one with Samantha? He does. So we're going to have a side pot brewing between two of the gigantic stacks at the table.
Look at us.
A huge bet here from Samantha with a queen on the board. Killa K does have a piece of this flop. Middle pair, ace kicker. 170,000, the two biggest chip stacks at the table. In a tournament, you kind of want to stay away from the other big chip stack unless you absolutely have to get involved. Total silence. Killa K would be way behind here if he makes the call. Looks like he's giving a funeral for his ace 10, and he does. He lays it down. Good lay down by Killa K. Samantha's going to show the jacks, and Andrew's going to be dead to a 9-ball corner pocket.
You were considering calling me for this with a 10?
Yep.
Damn. I like that, actually. Go with that.
Ooh, that's my flush draw, too. I had ace 10 clubs.
Good game, yo.
So Andrew is eliminated, and Samantha wins a very nice pot, 196,000. And I got to say, I'm a Samantha fan.
Good job.
You should have called. I'd have more chips.
I did good.
I hate jacks, though, right?
I give you.
Got 3 empty seats that are going to be filled here as we're down to 74 players. Hiker Till Heaven says Samantha and Marty heads up. Samantha, quite the player.
Death or glory, all in.
All in.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Death or glory.
He says death or glory. Mike with ace 10 offsuit.
I like that.
Killa K makes the call with his 9s.
And 2 overs.
For Mike's tournament life, there's a 10 right in the window for Mike. Red 9 doesn't come. Trips for Mike. And he's going to get the double up, and all of a sudden, Killa K
Death or glory.
has lost a few hands
From now
here.
on, death or glory.
Death or glory.
Every time we put our chips in, death or glory. Trendsetter over here. I said trendsetter over here.
Sure, I'll take it.
It's quiet in here.
Yeah, I guess
That's
we,
what they all say when they oh my gosh.
I guess
so
we
quiet.
should up the chatter so chat's entertained, right?
You're covering your card. Your chips are
Should we
covering
up
the
the chatter
card
so chat is
leader
entertained?
section.
What do we need?
I guarantee you they're always entertained. It's fine.
Okay, good. I felt some pressure there.
They figure it out.
Take care, Paul Edwards. Paul Edwards, before you leave, you are by far, you earned it. You are today's most valuable chatter. Paul Edwards, before you leave and go to sleep or go on about your day in Perth, Western Australia, you are today's most valuable chatter. July the 20th, 2024. Oh, I thought you said cheers. Cheers, team. What is? I thought cheers means you're leaving. My bad. But you are still the most valuable chatter today. New players coming into the studio. Samantha with ace queen makes it 40,000.
No, I'll show you.
We made the money.
That's fine.
Yeah. I was short forever.
I'm like, you want to see it? Just ask. You don't have to check the video.
I want to see every hand that.
Every hand.
That was one. You're welcome.
Wesley. My name is Slick Rick.
I'm a good host.
How you doing? Couple new players.
I'm assuming this.
We have a full table.
Everywhere.
That gentleman needs to raise his chair. He's down way too low.
What happens out there?
Oh, yeah. It's just nice to have a full table.
Yeah, especially when the blinds are this high.
Right? Like, we just want to overpay.
Randy.
Randy wearing a Great Lodge Card Club hat.
I'm not cool like these people are. I'm not the cool guy.
Cool to me, man.
3 are the best.
Top pair for Viper. Samantha with bottom pair is going to reach out for chips and fire out 35,000.
I think I'm the shortest stack.
Viper, the new player in the 9 seat. Viper now top pair with a flush draw. And Viper's going to sit down and win a pot. Welcome to the table, Viper. 69 players remain. 11 away from bagging tonight.
We believe you.
You can see it on the internet. You'll know. Hey, dealer, I look at you. I say, I get to the gym. I gotta get to the gym. Looking at you. Seriously.
Thank you, Alan Garcia, for that. Appreciate that. Got a lot of people behind the scenes that make this the production you see. Work very hard. But most importantly, they don't only work hard, they're passionate. They love this stream.
I like feeling for my.
When you're passionate and you love something,
The board first.
It's funny.
doesn't seem like work. And the product is just fantastic. Big slick for Ryan, ace jack for Samantha. Ryan has not had a chance to play with Samantha, and he's just met her up close right there.
You give me a dirty ass look. I'm like, it's literally the pot.
The dirty ass look. I like
The blinds are high here, sir.
the dirty ass look. I like that. That's class.
Samantha puts you to the test.
It was the pot.
I know, it's a big bet. Can't afford it.
It's not a big, like, it's the pot. Like, you looked at me like I was crazy. I'm like, it's the pot.
You may be crazy. We don't know. But it's,
You know, welcome.
yeah. It's a fun table already. This is a fun table.
It's always a fun table.
It's more fun if you have chips. I'm sitting here without chips. So.
I make it fun. Thank you. You just got your don't suck up. I'll still put all my chips in.
Might cash in right now.
I'll put them all in.
5 raises, 35,000.
All in moment on one of the outer tables. Not going to get any callers.
You know what? I have 2 votes that I make it fun. Did I make it fun? I don't know.
Sure.
Okay, I don't like that.
Well, I'm just uncomfortable with the situation in general.
Why? You're like rocking back and forth. You okay?
I think it's out of
I
fear.
don't like being on the internet.
Can he move?
Is it 35?
The more you do it, the more you.
Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough.
I'm a
newbie.
Times, yeah.
All right. Well, get over it. They're gonna talk shit.
Yeah. It's not like I'm gonna
Doesn't matter how you play. You can play the best that you can. They're still gonna talk shit. So,
Whatever makes them happy.
no. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect. And you know what? Sometimes they say really, really nice things about you. Oh, Rick.
Little does Samantha know that I have been saying nice things about her. She's a great player. She'll find out
I really feel
when
naked
she
when I
watches it back.
I'm watching my phone. I feel naked with
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Right? You have like a
Yeah.
tan line on
Yeah.
your wall.
I'm used to it. I'm old but like technology.
You're old but like technology.
But I like technology.
Like,
right?
why do you have to?
Well, a lot of old people my age, 60 years old, don't, they're used to abacuses and stuff. They're used to using things that are,
Old
yeah.
but like technology. Fair enough.
Good bet.
Well, I'm middle-aged and I hate technology, so.
You look pretty young to me.
What did you say? I look young?
You look young to me.
Middle.
The Muffin Man, there is not another day 1 tomorrow. Tomorrow's day 2. There's Skull Mike. The $45 toothpick in his mouth. The sunglasses, the hoodie, the 2 rings. Fires out 20 and Skull Mike. Skull Mike right there in living color. I never understood the ring on the index finger. Skull Mike's got to explain that. Ring on the index finger?
It's not good. Hard to call when you're 4 high.
What?
When you're 4 high, it's hard to call.
Debatable.
Down to 63 players.
You okay? You sure?
We bag at 58.
The what?
Randy, the short stack at this table with just 7 big blinds.
Right?
Samantha,
Are we almost at the
killing it. 668K.
6 more, and then we're making to day 2.
Chip leader at this table.
Just saying.
If they keep giving me hands like that, I won't get in trouble.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
Samantha raises the 45,000 with Queen 9 offsuit. Continues her assault, but Danny wakes up with the ladies.
Like you don't.
Danny also with a bunch of chips. It's showing he's got 655,000. I don't see it. It's just for the table where she's the chip lead. And open ender for Samantha. Just fires out 100,000. I don't think Danny's going anywhere. He's got the ladies.
All in.
All in. Stuffs it on Samantha. Does a little Samantha on Samantha.
What's the count?
Asking for a count. Could be the biggest pot of the day. I can't imagine she makes this call.
3,300, like
280.
Yeah.
Like 280.
Take your time. Such an evil laugh. Take your time. It's going.
Take your time. Evil laugh. Take your time.
So funny. Take your time.
No way she's calling, chat. No way.
Money, right? Just about 281.
Okay, Jimmy. I know you can look at the stack and know the entirety of it.
I like Jimmy.
Yeah, he didn't have 600,000. He has 281,000.
81. So 181 more.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Give me a second.
She would much rather have been the one betting than the one calling in this situation for sure. She could be drawing dead.
Pretty sure you have a jack, but I have a draw.
Pretty sure. Yeah, she folds. She's not making that call.
Nice hand, buddy. Big hand.
And we'll go to hand number 96. We're 5 away from bagging, folks.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
We bagged at about 9:20 yesterday p.m. and it is 9:08 p.m. Central Time right now, so we're minutes. Skull Mike just ruins it for all of us and tells us he just bagged 663,000. Thanks, Skull.
Raise.
See?
Raise.
Raise.
So I take it we're going to be backing pretty soon.
See how they all went.
30,000.
30,000.
Killa K with the snowman.
Call 30,000. 9
All in.
All in from Randy with ace queen suited.
How much is that?
And Hesse's going to ask for a count with queen jack suited.
Did you just say it's the kind you should fold to?
Charles Washington says, if y'all are smart, y'all would put Samantha on more streams. Samantha is more than welcome to play on more streams. We'd love to have her. We can't force people to play on the streams. but she's welcome.
I'd like to stay here for a while. Nothing personal, guys. I'd like to stay for a little
Good
while.
hand, by the way. I could have got there, though.
If you got there, it would have been bad.
There's the call from Hesse.
Bad for me or you?
And Jimmy's going to come along as well. This pot is
No.
getting interesting on hand number 96.
If I were to win this hand, I could actually have some chips.
Do you have 10?
Right?
Randy all in for his tournament life.
Well, I'm going to see it in 15 minutes, so why don't you just tell me what you have?
Or you can see it in 15 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
I like the way you think.
4 players, one's all in.
I was open-ended,
Side action.
actually, on that one.
There will be a side pot. Randy does hit his ace. Check that.
You could see it.
Thought there was an ace on the flop. There wasn't. 10-6-4 was the flop.
Like 30 break. They won't let us have it. Really? Interesting.
Randy needs some help here. Needs a jack, ace, or a queen.
A jack, yeah.
Get board.
Does not come. And Randy's eliminated.
Nice playing, you guys.
Randy will go to the cage
good,
and
right?
cash
What are you gonna do?
for $650. And we are just
At least you're still in there.
4 away from bagging. Remember, all these players will come back. 58 players will come back from today, combined with the 38 from yesterday,
We keep sending more people in here.
Busted a ton of players here.
to come to day 2 tomorrow, and we'll be on air around 5:30 tomorrow evening.
Yeah,
There's Skull Mike in there with a ton of chips.
You're the
He's
one
already
who
let
are
us
you
know
the
in
first?
chat that he's bagged, so spoiler alert, Skull is bagged. Big pot here, JD. Facing the all-in bet from the 9th seed, and JD makes the call. Let's see what they have. Looks like Queen 8 of diamonds versus King Jack.
1-8.
And there's the Jack. Elimination there. We're down to 61 players, just 3 away from the bagging process, as we saw Liz with the camera work. Is there anything Liz doesn't do at the lodge?
He'll do that. He may take your chips.
All in, quick fold. And we're going to hand number.
Fell out of my hand.
I'm sorry, I thought that was over. It's not. Viper with Jack 10.
Yeah, it just fell out of my hand.
The 2.
Right? Oh, 2 more? Don't play anything.
2
You're
more,
good.
right?
I should have done that.
Don't worry about it. You're good.
Going to hand number 98.
What they say.
2 away from bagging.
Anybody got a watch? Know what time it is?
It's still driving you nuts. over there.
There's not enough to worry about. I gotta think about my watch.
Like there's not enough to worry about. Is that what you said? That's funny.
2 more.
I mean, he said it, then he said it, now you said it. No, I definitely believe you guys.
The 6th anniversary of the Art of Poker, almost a record turnout. The 2nd most entries in any particular flight in the history of all the lodge tournaments. Only a monster tournament
Well, I
had
mean,
more in a single flight. Over 730 entries today. Incredible turnout.
Can I get a count?
200-ish.
What?
200.
Two what? 208.
208.
Huh? I can't hear. I'm sorry.
And we'll go to hand number 99.
They're whispering, but they're asking.
Rebecca Dorsey, you are not ignorant. The answer to that question is we do run a delay.
Okay. All right.
So the reason why we run a delay on a poker stream is because we don't want players to be told what they have.
Clearly.
It can't be live, where they could possibly be told what they have, what the other players have. So we run it on a delay.
Roger.
So Skull, a little while ago, said they bagged.
Really?
Wait, what?
And we were in the delay process. So it's not a bad question.
You just roll.
When it gets
You're cool with
it's
it?
gonna
Like,
pause like
the
everyone
fuck?
else outside? Oh, sorry.
All right, it's on you. All right.
Killa K again with a pocket pair, this time again with the snowman.
Please let her have it.
No, right. Well, I mean, no, you don't want me to have it.
59 players, so we're one away.
Oh, shit.
All in.
Oh, wow. You're
Even more, please be.
That's a glory.
This is on the bag bubble for Mike.
Or what?
Glory.
Death or glory. Look.
Besides, I think he's kind of a bully.
I haven't even looked yet.
You call him a bully.
Yeah.
He's been raising a lot.
Please be ace. Like,
Every time I raise, I have her.
I'm not saying you don't have a hand. I am so excited for this, or probably not. Probably not.
What's the total there?
Killa K asking for a total.
Death or glory.
I like ride or die.
I like both. You know
Ride or
what?
die.
Ride or die, death or glory.
So
Together.
if y'all chop, is it death or glory?
Miserably.
Be a fair fight here if he makes the call.
I appreciate it.
I'll see you.
Killa K's been put to the test the last hour.
Watch, I'm gonna look at it and be like, no, you had a made hand. No? Were you on a draw? Watch the stream, bro.
I guess I was on a back door.
I could have won. That's all that matters.
If he makes this call, we could have
But I
a
lost.
bag if Killa K can
Now you have a huge
eliminate Mike. We could be done.
Last time you beat me, I had freaking nines. No. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow. Nice.
See you tomorrow.
You might as well show us because
Yeah,
we're gonna see
you're
it
right.
anyway. There you go.
Would've been
Fair
alright.
fight.
Pause, just like outside each. Okay.
We're on a pause right now.
Okay.
Cool. My first blue chips.
Ooh, can I have a break yet?
Where's the bubble?
I'm not really sure. Something.
Oh, catch
I'm sure someone's gone out like by now, probably.
We hand to hand now.
Outer table action. We could have a situation here where a player gets eliminated and we go to bag. We got an all-in. Trip aces and the jack versus the boat. Ace 9 boat. Big hand there. I think we might be done.
No, like
I mean,
where's
that was
the
good.
like,
15 for
you
sure.
have average.
I think we have bagged.
Hey! Not yet.
Not yet?
Until someone opens that door. And
Oh, no.
Until someone opens the
Looks like a player has been eliminated.
we're like celebrating.
58 players
You guys
remain.
get
They will
off the
all
stream
bag.
table now.
We made it.
We're good.
Folks,
Hi, Dan, if you're watching.
that is it
No,
for
indeed.
day
Be
1,
big
2. Let's
the
listen
money,
in.
sir.
Day two.
Bring your driver's license with you guys, please.
Congratulations once again, guys. You guys back, and we'll be around shortly. Here we go. 12:15.
So let's see if Vince.
You guys, 12:15.
12:15 tomorrow. Players report back to the lodge. We won't be on air until about 5 p.m.
What do you guys like? You guys obviously played hands against each other because you're like.
I think you've been in one of my table, right?
And I wanted to see if Vince was going to make an announcement into the stream room.
Who has more?
I don't know.
They're pretty even, right?
Let's see if he does. He's going into the stream room. Let's listen in.
They'll be here half a day tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Bag?
Oh, bags.
All right, guys, we're about to go hand for hand, but somebody busted the last hand, so we are all bagging. Congratulations. Day 2 starts tomorrow at 12:15, so be here with your guys' ID. So if you guys want to get paid out tomorrow, we do need your ID, just so you guys know. Remember,
Sure.
Day 2, 12:15. Congratulations.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you.
So there we go. That'll do it for day 1B of the 6th anniversary Art of Poker Fiesta. We'll have all the prize pools tomorrow. You can probably see them online maybe later tonight. For tomorrow, we will be back around 5 p.m. Central Time. We'll have the feature table all the way to a winner. Sunday night poker, early Monday morning. I have a dentist appointment at 11 a.m. on Monday morning, so it better be finished by then. I hope it does. Congratulations to all the players who bagged today and yesterday. But most importantly, thank you to all who watched today. I want to thank our moderators, VW Bug and Yoda of Chatsville. Our amazing production crew. They knocked it out of the park, as they do every single night. All of the employees here at the lodge, especially the dealers who worked their asses off today. Get on out there, play some poker. Have a great Saturday night. Take care, everybody.